morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net controllers. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member of ECARS but would like to join, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins, and the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile.
Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile it is. And how are you doing, Paul?
Good morning, Bob. Doing well this morning. Mobiling along to do that WRK thing, heading to the ferry landing here in Southport, North Carolina. Gonna head over to Baldhead Island on the passenger ferry today. Have a little fun on the job there. But anyway, membership number is 4855, and we're looking at 61 degrees. It's overcast right now, but I think it's going to clear off, and very light chance of rain here. So the traveling in southeastern North Carolina should be nice this morning here. We are looking at near record high temperatures for the next several days. So it's going to be a little interesting taste of spring here. Anyway, I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you, Bob, see how the mobile's doing back to net.
The mobile is doing fantastically, so much better than yesterday. So glad you came in. You are loud and clear, about 5 over S9. And Paul, what was I going to ask you? Oh, that motorcycle you've got on your website, you don't ever take these little morning trips on it, do you?
Negative. I'm in the truck. I'm pickup truck here. Got to carry some tools and ladders and the like, so can't do that on the motorcycle. But boy, that sure would be fun. Hi.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for the check-in. You're number one today, Paul, and you have a great day. Be safe and enjoy the ferry ride. Anything else?
That's all I have, and just thank you so much for picking me up, and hope you get a chance to work some HF. The bands have been exciting over the last several days. I'm sure you know that as well. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. And it's Southport, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul. It's Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is out of Oak Island and now near Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey 8.
Kilo 3,
Uniform.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Well, I've heard November Alpha 1 X-ray, Echo Mike Whiskey, India Victor Charlie, Bravo Uniform, and Quebec America. So let's take those in order. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. We had a little dusting of snow, nothing on the roads, and just a little powder here and there. Temperatures going up, about 37 degrees. My ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Well, we are already in the mid-50s, and it's going to just be a gorgeous day down here. It is overcast, but and there is, this morning when I went out to get some milk, we're getting just the slightest spattering of rain every once in a while, but the percentage is very low, so I don't think anything's going to happen in the way of accumulation of rain. And Joe, you got anything else?
No, nothing else, Bob. 7-3 to you. Got to get my ears lowered this morning. 7-3. NA1X will be clear.
I'll enjoy the haircut. We are clear, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe out of the Agawam, Mass. Next up, I heard Echo Mike Whiskey. Come back, over.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. K1EMW up here in Turner, Maine. Temperature is 29 degrees, overcast. And the next day or two, I guess we're supposed to get some snow. But that's about it from up here. Just thought I'd see if I could check in there. So have a nice day. Good luck to you, and thanks for what you do. K1EMW.
All right, so that was Kilo 1 Echo Foxtrot Whiskey. Is that correct?
No, it's Echo Mike Whiskey. Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, that I thought you had corrected me when you came on, and so I thought I had gotten it wrong. And Don, how is everything going up there? Over.
Well, like I said, it's 29 degrees, overcast, and the weather for the next few days looks a little bit iffy up here. I think we're supposed to get some snow, but that's the way it goes. We've had a pretty easy winter so far, so we'll see what happens. So good luck to you there, and we'll talk with you later. K1EMW clear.
Don, have a great day, and thanks for checking in. You're number 3. Next up, Italy Victor Charlie. Come back, Antimo. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Sorry about that. Fans up and down. It's pretty noisy today. It's about an S8 for noise level, and you're coming just over that. We're about 30 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Looks like we're going to get some freezing rain, pretty severe, I guess. That's what weatherman's saying. And it's supposed to get pretty windy about lunchtime. We're looking at about 40, 45 mile an hour winds. I hear you're going to be getting some rain, but it's a good thing you never experienced this freezing rain. I don't mind the snow, but the stuff's got to go. I mean, it plays havoc on just about everything. Can't get it off your windshields. The antenna gets coated with ice, so do the trees. Branches fall off. So we really kind of hate this freezing rain, but it is what it is, and it's coming. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, I was noticing on the calendar this morning that we only have officially 1 month left of winter, and I saw an article on the internet that said 100 days to the start of hurricane season, which is clearly a summer event, so certainly looks like we've turned the corner and are headed to warmer weather. Not sure I'm happy about the hurricane season, but it comes with it. And Antimo, I hope all is well up there. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, we don't like hurricanes. Glad we don't see them up here. Nothing more for the net there, Bob. Thank you for picking me up, and you have a good net and good week there. Over.
Well, I hope so as well, and we will look for you next Monday. As for hurricanes, we love living here on the coast, but that's the problem. You don't get hit very often, but every year when the season starts, you start watching the weather awfully closely. And I live in a wooded lot, so trees can come down in all directions. All right there, Antimo, take care. Clear, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Over here in Niles, Ohio. We got 35 degrees this morning. It's a high expected of 48 with partly sunny skies. I don't know if they did mention some rain, a little bit of rain this morning, but I haven't seen any yet. Over.
Well, I'm not supposed to have any rain, but I got a little bit when I went out to the grocery store this morning. So who knows? They can't get it right every time. And besides which, even if they say it's a 3% chance of rain, it's one chance in 30, so it can happen. Jim, you got anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
Have a great day, and let's hope against the rain. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform Jim out of Niles, Ohio. Next up, all I got was a Quebec Alpha. Can you give me the whole call?
Hey, Bob, good morning to you, sir. N4HCI from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and 30760 is the number. I'll make it all official here. Thank you for contact number 68 this morning. And always nice to say hello. 40 degrees, very light rain this morning, but we did get some rain overnight. Supposed to go up to about 50 today, so not too bad of a day. So I got a few errands to run here in a few minutes, but wanted to jump in first thing and say hello. You're on the plus side of an S9. For the most part, drops down a little bit, but I think probably at the peak you were about 10 over S9, so nice signal in here this morning. Typically, Bob, nice signal for sure. That's it. Have a nice day. Appreciate the ability to check in, and always nice to say hello. The best to you and the family. N4HCI from K3YQ8.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for checking in, and you brought us up to 6 pretty early in the morning, so maybe we're going to have a good day today. We'll look for you next week. Take care, Bill. That was Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo Tango.
Tango.
Victor Echo Tango.
Tango, was there a mobile station in addition? Victor Echo Tango, you're up. Are you mobile?
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce at Frederica, Delaware. So I check in early this morning before we head out to go to our part-time job there. So it's 44 degrees here. It did rain a little bit early, but it's stopped now, and I guess it's going to clear off. So, wow, it looks like they're going to get some big storms up there in the upstate New York area where I'm supposed to be going Wednesday night or Thursday morning. So I've got to watch things. May have to change my mind. But anyways, we're going to try to go up there and see the family. It's our 25th anniversary, the wife and mine, and we're going to spend it with our kids. So hopefully, if the weather allows us to travel. Anyways, that's about all this morning. Everybody have a good day, and we'll turn it back to you, sir.
All right, Bruce. Well, thanks for the check-in. And if you're into lucky numbers, you're number 7. And you have a great day up there, and have fun planning for that trip up to see the family. Take care. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Tango.
I'm hearing a station with Tango, but it's a distorted signal. Can you slow it down and give it to me phonetically? The whole call sign. Slowly, please.
Okay, Bob. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
I got Kilo Charlie 2 Delta something Tango. Can you repeat again?
You got the first part of it right. It's Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Echo Tango. All right. Let's see if that helps me much. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Echo Tango. And don't think that's quite right. What did I miss?
Oh, you missed the last part of it. It's Golf Hotel Tango.
The Third time is the charm. Harry, how are you doing? Thanks for that. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango, you got the net.
Okay, Bob, and just for the record, we've got 12 degrees up here this morning, but it's above zero. That's a plus for us. And my ECARS renewal is going out in this morning's mail, but the number was 2694, so we'll take it from there.
All right, Harry. Well, I hope the weather is treating you well up there. Are you seeing a warming trend like just about everybody else?
Well, we had one last week, but this week doesn't look too good. Like I say, I got 12 degrees up here, and you talk about living in a wooded area. I live right here in the woods, so yeah. And this is an open area from what I was accustomed to taking operating from. I operated up way back in the woods, our dirt road, taking care of a club.
All right, Harry. Well, we are only 30 days to go, and we'll be out of winter. Certainly hasn't been very rigorous yet for us down here in the mid-Atlantic region. And I thank you for checking in. You're number 8. I'll say 73 for now. Harry, you have a great day. That's a Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. Harry out of Parrishville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November.
Kilo Bravo 2, something November. Give me that call again.
Sure, Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November, OSN.
Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November it is. And how are you doing? I don't think we've met. Make the introductions.
Yes, no, we haven't, because I have not been on the air for about 15 years on this, and getting ready for retirement, so I took the rig out and threw a wire up in a tree. I'm here in the New York City area, and turned on the radio, checked the SWR, and here I am.
Well, the rig's doing pretty well. It's not suffering from too much dust, I think. Your antenna up in the trees is doing well enough. You're coming in down here. And you said in the New York City area, that would put you in the very northeast corner of Pennsylvania?
Right above New Jersey. To be accurate, it's Staten Island to New York, in New York City. So I do have radios, and my primary setup is in Pike County, Pennsylvania, which is in the northeast region of Pennsylvania. But I have 2 homes, and right now I'm down in New York City.
All right, Tom. Well, my name is Bob. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH down here is Newport News in the southeast corner of the state. You got anything for Net this morning?
No, I don't. And thank you for asking. Just trying to catch up.
All right, sir. Well, you keep puffing up on that radio. It's doing well, and it just needs a little more use. And you can just start checking in with us every day if you want. I run the Monday, Tuesday morning, and we have somebody here every morning. So if this is your time of day, you'll find somebody. Hope to hear from you again, Tom. Anything else?
Well, that's it, sir. I'll turn it back to Net Control.
73, clear, Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November. Tom out of Greentown, Pennsylvania, up in the New York City area. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come back. How are you doing, David?
Morning, Bob. We're doing pretty good this morning. We're at about 48 degrees here in the southern part of West Virginia. And I think we're supposed to get up to the upper 50s today. And then Wednesday and Thursday is supposed to be real nice. They're calling for maybe a chance of a little bit of rain today, but I think there's more of a chance tomorrow. But we're doing pretty good here.
Well, that's good to hear, and I hope it continues that way and that you have a very happy end of the week. We're enjoying cloudy, overcast, but warm weather. I assume you're similarly overcast. Over?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we are. We've got overcast skies, and it's supposed to be that way throughout the day, they say.
All right, sir. Well, I'm going to wish you a very happy Tuesday, and we'll look for you next week. Take care.
Okay, Bob. Good to get to check in with you. Hopefully we'll check in with you next Monday morning. Have a good week.
Cold country. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor India, November, Mobile.
There's a mobile in there, Bob, but I couldn't copy your signal.
Station calling, say again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
November, Mobile.
Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Forward.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra.
Juliet, QRP.
November 1, could you give me the call again slowly? Over.
November 1, India, Hotel Sierra.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra it is. Come back, John.
Yep, I know you were talking about the weather earlier. It's 32 degrees here and snowing at this time.
Is it going to stay that way? Sunny, I mean?
Oh, man, it's going to snow for a few hours.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stay overcast, but it certainly is right now. Not supposed to rain, although we've had the odd sprinkle. John, you got anything else for Ned? You are checked in as number 11 now.
No, not at this time. There was somebody else in there. I don't know if you could hear him. I could barely hear him myself. So 7-3. Maybe you'll capture him on the next go-round. N1IHS.
Yep, I can sometimes hear modulation in the background, but it's not something I can copy. I just have to wait for the propagation to get better. Thanks for checking in, John. We're clear November 1. Italy, Hotel Sierra, John out of Auburn, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, QRP.
I heard Foxtrot, but that's all I could understand. Can you slowly give me your call sign? Over.
Roger that, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, QRP.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, QRP. Is this Buzz, North Wales? Over.
QSL.
Well, Buzz, you made it through. I'm amazed that I was copying QRP here on first shift. Terrible propagation, but you punched through. How many watts? Over?
It's a bit X. It's good for 10, but I can see on some of the highs it's going over 10 by about 1 or 2 watts. So, I'm probably not QRP anymore with it going over 10 watts. Back to you.
All right, Buzz. Well, you are right on the margins. You're checked in as number 12, and you keep having fun with the QRP. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Getting around a little later this morning. I had a few things I needed to do before I got on the radio. So, anyhow, it looks like it's going to be one of those dreary days here in Pennsylvania. 38 degrees, cloudy, overcast, and mist out there. But I guess they say it's going to burn off and maybe get up to the 50s today. So, anyhow, not a whole lot else going on here. Got a few things I got to do yet before lunch. A few errands to run, and other than that, we're going to spend some time here in the shack just kind of goofing off. So trust the signal's okay. You're coming in here as usual over 10 over plus 9 here. So looks good, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing well enough, having a good time out here this morning. You've been checked in as number 13. I won't say it's a strong signal. You're sort of right on the edge and with a little QSB, but enough to get you checked in. And I hope you have a great day today, and we will look for you next week when I return to the mic. You got anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else, Bob. I guess we're doing all right running barefoot here, about 90 watts in the 7300. So I'll take that signal report. Hey, you have a great day, my friend. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
73, Don. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don from Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. There it is. Got to love that foreign broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Any copy, Bob. K1 Tango, Whiskey
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Ведущая Мария, я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. And how how is everything in South Ohio? Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here in Clayville, where we've got 39 degrees, Bob. Barometer steady at 28.93. 95% humidity, no wind, high cumulus clouds overhead, and no precipitation overnight, Bob. How's things in Newport News this morning, over?
Well, things are pretty doggone good. Temperature's nice and comfortable. No rain predicted, although we've had the odd sprinkle when I went out to the grocery store. And you're sounding strong as usual this morning, Jim. What's up with you and the family? You going to be going to visit the grandkids anytime soon?
Well, the great-grandkids we might get to see. Some grandchildren, we'll probably see them come this weekend. I think we're going to make a trip to Cincinnati on Saturday or Sunday, over.
All right. It sounds like it's always a lot of fun. You enjoy it. I'm sure they tire you out, though. And you got anything else for Ned this morning, Jim? Over.
That's it this morning, Bob. There ain't much going on. They're just getting the coffee perking and trying to get the eyes open and the old heart pumping. So with that, I'll say 7-3. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Monday morning, bright early. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bob.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. And you are about 3 over S9, coming right over the top of the broadcast. Take care. We're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of Southwest Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. All now. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. How are you doing, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Running 50 watts this morning. Warming up the station here, getting ready for the 11 o'clock shift. 46 degrees here, mostly sunny in the northern neck.
Well, I would say that by the time of the 11 o'clock shift, you're going to be very warm. About 3 hours of warm-up. You don't sound quite like I remember your voice this morning. Are you processing or something?
No, I'm just not awake. I haven't had my breakfast yet, and so the throat is not warmed up, but it'll get there. And I think at the 55 watts, I'm not hitting that AGC like I would otherwise. Go ahead.
All right. Understand the not quite into it this morning, but you are checked in. You're number 15 this morning, and I trust that you guys up in Northern Virginia are enjoying this warmer weather than we are. And is it raining up there or no?
Nope. Just a few clouds in the sky. And I don't know what the actual forecast is for today. What does it say here? It says we might see 63 degrees this afternoon, so that's good. And I think tomorrow, Thursday, we're in the low 80s. So, and then cold again. So we're getting used to these 30-degree shifts.
All right. Well, we are already in the 50s, going into the upper 60s. I wouldn't be surprised if we got to 70. Anyway, you're number 15. Anything else, Dave?
No, we're good. You're over the broadcast station this morning.
Yeah, it's a bother, isn't it? All right. I thank you for the check-in, and we will look for you down the log. Take care. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf, Italy, November. Dave out of King George County, Virginia. And Dave will be your net control today at what I think he said 11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 to 12. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Foxtrot Golf November, is that you, Leroy?
Zulu Golf November, over.
November, can you give me the call again?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November it is. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Roger, boy, that shortwave station is definitely loud to hear today. We're at 14 degrees, sunshine, and waiting for a big snowstorm tomorrow, over.
Oh, Jerry, I can barely hear you, and only some. The broadcast got stronger all of a sudden. I don't know why, but I've got you checked in as number 16. I hope you are hearing me. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, we have good copy on you. Okay, no problems. I'm running about 500 watts here, and that station is about 20 over, so have a good day, and to ZGN.
Jerry, you have a good day, and when the broadcast goes away, I hope it will, do a recheck. We're clear, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, and being mostly drowned out by the foreign broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Wally, come back while you can. To your current temperature, but we're not going to get anywhere near your projected high. So you enjoy those paradise temperatures down there. You got anything else for Ned? Take care, Wally. Great hearing from you. And so Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Wally out of Inverness, Florida, punching through the broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
На небесах есть рай, а на земле города Суйчжоу и Ханчжоу. Малин, знаешь, в Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сиху, ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще бы, красоту Сиху невозможно описать словами.
Ты знаешь, перед поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении Сиху. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой феникс. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Дракон и феникс долго терли и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегда цвели цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными. Богиня Ванзу.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
У дракона и феникса. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небес на землю и превратилась в озеро Сиху. И с тех пор окрестности Сиху стали цветущим и благодатным краем.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Горы на берегу Сиху. Их до сих пор так и называют. Гора дракона и гора Феникса. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао, Чунго.
Марин, говорят, что Сиху славится не только своей красотой. Она тесно связана с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судумпо».
Дамба Судумпо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта сунской эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судумпо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Сиху опневела и превратилась в ветхое болото. Судумпо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать его озеро. Они углубили Сиху, а из выкопанного Нила построили дамбу с 6 арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но придала озеру Сиху еще более живописный вид. Здравствуй, Китай. Программа Нихао. Здравствуй,
Слово на сегодня. Синьша. Печатное дело. Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас обычно прикладываешь свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайские печати, скажи, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом Иншуа?
Сложноватый вопрос, но попробую ответить. Первоначально на печати вырезались только имя и фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства. Это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве оттисков, иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках или каменных плитах и отпечатывали в бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем книгопечатания является китайский ремесленник по имени
Calling station, could you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Мишель впервые в мире применил для Иншуа подвойный шрифт. Это позволило избавиться от недостатков
Kilo Bravo. Let's see, 3 November Golf. Is this Rich? Over.
Чаще всего приходилось вырезать новые.
All right, Rich, did you say mobile or not?
Новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы.
All right, well,
шрифта стала настоящим правилом в печатном деле и внесло неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Kilo Bravo 3 November Golf. Come back.
О китайском языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуй, Китай. Нихао.
Yep, the broadcast is bugging the heck out of me. I assume it's bothering you as well. You are checked in as number 18 this morning. I hope all is well down there in Vero Beach. Anything for Ned today?
Придуманный талантливым китайским мастером, сохранился неизменным до наших дней.
Я помню, что на церемонии открытия Пекинской Олимпиады.
Well, I'm glad you did try, and you did punch through and over the broadcast, and we've got you checked in as number 18. Rich, take care. Have a great day down there, and we'll look for you next week when I get back to the mic. That was Kilo Bravo 3 November Golf. Rich is in Vero Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform, November.
Was that November, Papa? Over.
Широкому распространению книг и грамотности Китая.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform, November.
Kilo Kilo something 1 November. Can you give me the call twice, phonetically, slowly? Over.
Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform
I think I heard Kilo 1 Alpha Golf November, but that's not right, so would you correct me, please? Over.
Alpha Uniform November.
Alpha Uniform November. Alpha Uniform November.
Alpha Uniform November it is. Hold on a moment. Is this Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November? Jamie, Hollis, New Hampshire. Over.
QSL, good morning.
Good morning, Jamie. Wished we had a better connection. I am really being disturbed by that broadcast down here. You are number 19 on today's log. What you got for net? Over.
I'll keep it brief since you can't copy me well. We've got snow coming down here in Hollis, New Hampshire. Working on some digital stuff today, and just wanted to wish the net a very happy Tuesday. Best to you all, 73.
All right, well, looking at your QRZ page, I don't see any snow. That's a gorgeous summer picture of the barn there. Is that your property?
No, sir. That is an iconic barn here in Hollis, beautiful Hollis, New Hampshire.
All right. Certainly looks better than snow, though. Jamie, I thank you for checking in, and we will look for you down below. Clear, Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November. Jamie out of Hollis, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2.
Kilo November. Oscar Echo Echo. I think I heard November 2 Kilo November, but there was another station. Would that station give me his call?
November 2 Golf. November. Oscar Tango.
Oscar Echo Echo. All right. November 2 something Oscar Echo. We'll straighten that out in a minute. November 2 Kilo November. Was that correct, Upper? Well, nothing heard there. So, November 2, something Oscar Echo. Can you straighten me out there?
November 2, Golf.
Roger. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
How are you doing, Howard?
In Franklinville, New York.
Okay. I think I doubled. There's also an Oscar Echo in there. Good morning to you, Bob. Keep it quick. 20738 on the roster. I hope you're copying all right. This is NJ2US.
Boy, that broadcast is really a mess. I assume it's as loud to you as it is to me. But I have checked you in as number 20, and I hope all is well up there. Anything for Ned?
Okay. I did bring the power up so you can hear me. I'll say 7-3. Catch you on the next one. And there's an Oscar Echo in there also trying to check in. So I'll say 7-3. I'll catch you on the next one, Bob. This is NJ2US.
Have a great day, Howard, and thanks for pressing through the broadcast. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. And I'll go back to the first. Is there a Kilo November?
Roger. This is Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Steve is
November 2, Golf November, is that correct?
Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
It's Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Kilo November 4.
По-моему, уже пора сказать мой день китайской лапши. Действительно, это продукт с очень длинной историей.
That the person provided me that information. So, Steve, come on back. Over.
Good morning, sir. I won't keep you. The band conditions are not very good here, and I'm low power to start with. So have a great day. Happy Shrove Tuesday, and keep doing what you're doing. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Well, thank you for checking in, Steve, and I have an ECARS number for you of 40304. USL?
Roger, Roger. That's me, sir.
You're a number 21 on the check-in list. I thank you for the patience to punch through that broadcast in my poor hearing, and we'll look for you down the log. Have a great Tuesday. Clear, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Steve is in Franklinville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура лентяев.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской
Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Victor Romeo.
читать.
Station ending in Romeo. Could you give me the call again slowly?
Whiskey 3, Victor Romeo.
All right, nothing heard. Was there a station out there ending in Romeo?
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Romeo.
All right, I heard Whiskey Romeo. If you can slow it down and give me the call again twice phonetically. Over.
Блин, я вчера был на китайской свадьбе. Холли, так было интересно.
А у кого была свадьба?
Женился мой китайский друг.
Well, nothing heard.
Забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отгадать их загадки. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango it is. How are you doing, Tim? Over.
Oh, we're putting up with this carrier just like you. You got a good signal. You're riding right over top of him. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Nothing to report. I've got a appointment to take the car in, drop it off for some service. So I thought I'd stop by and say hi, early morning check-in for ECARS, K3DPT.
Well, Tim, I'm glad you did. And that 204 ECARS number, you are one of our senior citizens. No offense, but you've been around a while in this organization. Thank you. I hope all is well with the car and that nothing expensive pops up. Anything else for Ned?
No, not today. And I think it's going to be a real big hit. That's got something wrong with the hybrid system, so they're going to have to diagnose it and figure out what it is. Thanks for running the net this early in the morning. I don't usually get up to check in, but I'm glad I did. K3DPT.
Take care, Tim. We're clear, Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Tim, out of Annapolis, Maryland, headed to the dealership. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Echo.
November 3, Ocean. Was there anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
We added Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. November 3, Oscar. Bob, come on back.
Hey, Bob, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And it's about 45 degrees and overcast. We had some rain during the night, nothing drastic, but there you go. ECARS number 3683. So how you doing today?
Doing well. I'd be doing a heck of a lot better if we didn't have that broadcast, but having fun, and it's been a fairly active day despite that doggone broadcast. You are checked in as number 23 this morning. Not too bad given the propagation. Anything else for Ned, Bob?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and anybody else that's listening here. So everybody have a good day and enjoy. I'm going to really enjoy it. Hey, take care, everybody. N300.
All right, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. That was number 23 for the record. We are clear November 3. Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Next up was Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Morning, Mike.
Good morning. Nice to hear you as usual. Boy, oh boy, but you're busting right over the top of that interference, so to speak. And I was playing with a new tuner a fella gave to me. I can't get instructions for it. I might have mentioned it yesterday. I'm not sure who I was talking to, but so I'm still tinkering with that, trying to figure out how to use it. It seems to do a very good job. It's one of the old MFJ Versatuners. So anyhow, that's all I'm doing is playing around. I have nothing to do. I took the trash out. I'm not sure if I was supposed to today, whether it was a pickup or not a pickup, but who cares? If that's the worst I got to worry about, I'm having a hell of a good day today. Over.
Well, you should. Go have a hell of a good day today, Mike, and I thank you for checking in. You're number 24. I have an ECARS number 21175 for you, QSL.
QSL, sir. Thank you for hosting. Boy, oh boy, you're doing a good job, just so you know. Don't let those, well, at least where I'm sitting. I know it is annoying, but you're just breaking right over the top of it. So with that said, I'll get out of here unless you have a little bit more for me. Over.
All right, Mike. You have a great day. Take care, and let's hope for better propagation in the future. Clear Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee QRP.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
November 1, something Juliet Sugar. Could you give me the call again? Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. Matt, come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N1MJS 10132 on the roster. 32 degrees in snowy Nashua, New Hampshire, Bob. Good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you. Really weak coming in down here, Matt, given the broadcast, but just strong enough to copy you and get you logged in as number 25. And I have 10132 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob. Thanks for running that. Yeah, it's currently snowing out here. We had absolutely nothing on the ground, and now everything's covered. Over.
Well, to your good luck that nothing does get on the ground. Take care, Matt. Thanks for the check-in and for busting through the noisemaker out there. We're clear. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Дощечки и шоу, о которых желательно писали в Китае. Появление бумаги называют революционным событием в развитии
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Lima 7, India, United India.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Lima 7, India,
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Китай от первого лица. Программа экономического...
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Путешествия. Традиционная медицина. Пекинская опера.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Киноэкран.
Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Well, Al, this is twice in a row, I think. How are you doing?
Not bad. Hey, I've been messing with the audio here. And just give me a quick critique. Do I sound like me? Go ahead.
You do, or you certainly did. Let's give me a short count.
Okay. Short count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's that?
I think it sounds like you. It may not be exactly on, but the audio is amazingly crisp and strong. That broadcast wonderfully. That tonal quality that lets me recognize you whether I hear your call or not is definitely what I'm detecting. Over.
Okay, it's not hurting your ears, is it? Go ahead.
Nope, nothing hurts my ears. I'm damn near deaf.
Okay, real good. Just wanted to check it out. So I changed microphones here, and I want to get it right. All right, ECARS number 30268. Take care, Bob. Thank you. K3YUB.
And Al, you're 5 over S9. Take care. It's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, testing a new microphone. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. He will be your net control this Thursday, 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. What it is, KA3YJU, Charlie here. Here in Avis, we got, 43 degrees and cloudy out here, and they say it's supposed to get pretty warm. I don't know. Anyway, at least it's not raining and snow. It rained overnight, but right now it's foggy. The ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Over.
Well, we are overcast as well, but no rain, and that's good. And I think we're going to probably be a little warmer than you. Maybe in the upper 60s. I need to check on that. But it's going to be a nice day.
Not much. Later on, the wife and I will be getting groceries and probably be on the radio or on the computer or what we think something to do today. So thanks for getting me in there. You sound good up there in KE3YJU. God bless.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 27. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
настроением.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee it is. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 32 degrees. We got light snow. Going to be about 40 today. About 40 for a high today. Over.
Комплексом требуется национальным достоянием
Here.
ярким.
And you are the second check-in from Nashua, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, having preceded you by about 6 minutes. Roger, how are you doing, sir? Over.
Well, it's a cold morning. I got no heat. Gotta have a furnace repairman come this morning. Over.
Oh, bad news. Good thing it's not severely cold. 40 degrees is tolerable, I guess, for a while. Get that furnace fixed. Over.
Well, right now it's 68 in the house. 68 in the house. Not too bad. I'm just wearing a sweater. Over.
All right, sir. Best wishes on a rapid repair. I hope it's nothing serious or expensive. Take care, Roger.
Okay, Bob. Have a good day. N1XY clear. Good morning.
Out of Nashua, New Hampshire. Timing the furnace repairman. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa. Come on back. Over.
Well, I wasn't sure whether I could make it, Bob, or not, but I did. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. ECARS number 30563. Over here in Centerville, Maryland, on the Eastern Shore, we got 46 degrees this morning, Bob, going up to a high of 60. Over.
Fine business, Ray. You're kind of the first evidence of a short band. I've had some folks, let's see, actually in Annapolis, Maryland, that's a little shorter than you, so I guess I was not right on the first evidence of a short band. But seems to be we're getting some shortness in the band, and that gives me hope that I'll hear Paul here shortly. Ray, you're doing well, and I've checked you in as number 29. Anything else for Ned?
No, I appreciate it, Bob. Appreciate you taking the net, and you're doing a fine job as always. And yeah, I heard Kim over there in Annapolis earlier. I could hear him just like he was sitting here in my living room. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it. K3RRP. I'll say 73. I'm clear.
Take care, Ray. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray is in Centerville, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, they won't even cost you a quarter there, Bob. The call here is Kilowatt Echo number 2. Bravo Victor. We're a lifetime member 2731, and we thought we'd key down and say howdy. Over.
Was that 2731 for the ECARS number?
That's a Roger.
2731. Okay, I don't cross that. The call sign again?
The call sign is Kilowatt Echo number 2, Bravo Victor.
November 2, Bravo Victor, Whiskey 2, Bravo. Well, let's see. Give me the call again. Over.
Okay, Kilowatt Echo number 2. Kilowatt Echo number 2, Bravo Victor. Over.
November 2, Bravo Victor. All right. I don't think we've met before. Make the introduction.
Okay, you're still getting it wrong. Maybe I'm not getting out well this morning. The call is Kilowatt Echo. Kilowatt Echo. It's a 2x2. Over.
Kilowatt Echo 2, Bravo Victor. All right, that helps a lot. We still haven't met before, but I think you're Richard. Do you go by Dick? Over.
I go by anything that, Richard, only to my people I owe money to, but otherwise, Rick will do, or in a pinch, hey you. Over.
All right, and I show you out of Penyon, New York, 2731 for an ECARS number, as you said. And I've got you checked in, and you're a lifetime member. Over.
That's a Roger. We're
been around, I don't know how many years on ECARS. I ran a few nets many, many years ago. Maybe I'll get brave and do that again one of these days here. Anyway, conditions here, we're using a Tango Sugar 940, an oldie. I've got a whole room full of old Kenwood vintage, and 940 is my baby, and going up into a brand new wire at about 35 feet, and just under 100 watts, over.
Well, Richard, you are barely punching over the broadcast, and I'm understanding maybe 60%. But you are checked in, number 30 for the day. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, Bob, just want to say good morning, and let's hope the spring is on its way here. We got a nice day so far, so it can only go up, Roger.
Roger all. Take care. Have a great end of the week. Hope to hear from you under better conditions next Monday. Take care. That's Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Victor. Richard is in Pinion, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Station ending in November. Give me the call again. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
You're up, Leroy. Come on back. Over.
Okay, Bob. Very good. We had a little bit of snow last night, and we got 39 degrees here, and you're about a 5'9", Bob. Over.
Well, a little bit of snow. Everybody from the Connecticut area has been giving me that report. So I guess the very large state of Connecticut was fully covered with this dusting. And Leroy, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
And you're getting stronger against that broadcast. Take care, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy out of West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking to check in.
JPQ, WB2JPQ.
Calling stations, give me the call again slowly. Over.
Good morning, Jim. It's WB2JPQ. WB2JPQ.
Juliet, Papa Quebec. All right. And is this Dick out of Eden, New York?
Good morning, Jim. Yes, it is on a different radio here this morning. I'm on a IC 706. I just been getting back fixed up a little bit. I just wondered how she sounds this morning.
Well, I'm glad you punched in. Your number 32 on the log, and I think your ECARS number is 20605. QSL?
QSL, Jim, 20605. 20605. How's this radio sound this morning? This is a ICOM 706. I haven't used it in about 5 years.
Well, all right. What was that, about 5 years?
I said I'm on a different radio this morning. I haven't used it in about 5 years. It's an ICOM IC 706. Just kind of wondering how it sounds this morning, Jim.
You're the second guy that told me today he had dusted off an old radio and was checking in with it. You both were quite readable. Dick, you have anything else for Ned?
Nope. You go ahead, move along. Thanks. You have a nice day. This is WB2JPQ.
Take care, Dick. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa Quebec. Dick is in Eden, New York, working an older radio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Перед парадным подъездом главного дворца был спроектирован большой фонтан в виде раковины. По периметру раковины украшали бронзовые скульптуры.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Не только символом
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
The station with Italy in it, can you give me that call again?
November 9, Romeo, Italy, Victoria.
Romeo, Italy, Victoria it is. And come on back. How are you doing, Bill? Over.
Good morning, Bob. The band's a little rough for that foreign broadcast station in there this morning. This is Bill, N9RIV, located in Danville, Illinois, where the sun is shining. And it's 39 degrees, going up to 45. And a little bit crazy out there this morning, but not too bad. Got no plans for the day. Just wanted to stop by and say hello to you and everybody on the net. And I'll say 7-3 and turn it back to you. Hope everybody has a great day. N9RIV, back to net.
All right, Phil, thanks for checking in. You're going to be my last check-in of the day. You take care, have a great day, and you did punch in over the broadcast. That was November 9, Romeo, Italy, Victor Bill out of Danville, Illinois. Next, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are we going to do this over the air? Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. N4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Good morning, Bob. I'm hearing you okay. And you got a little bit stronger, but we don't have the best conditions right now. But thanks for doing the first hour. I listened along a little bit, and it didn't sound too bad. So thanks for being there. And even if some people were calling you Jeff there, Bob. N4HCI K3PG. Good morning.
Good morning. I had 34. Broadcast has been pretty tough, but it'll go away for you. Have a great shift there, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Have a good day. Good copy on that over, and we will look for you again later. So this is the second hour of ECARS, and we can see who's out there. We still got foreign broadcast, and I'm hearing some of the people through the noise okay on ECARS this morning. So this is the second hour of ECARS. This is Paul, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG for the second hour of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and I'm going to hold off on really looking deep for signals till the foreign broadcast goes away at 9. But I'm going to start off taking who I can hear through the foreign broadcast here. So I'm going to take check-ins for anybody I can hear. Anybody I can hear. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Romeo Papa.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Romeo Papa and Juliet Yankee. So good morning, Ray. Did you have any radio fun over the weekend? Over.
Well, nothing spectacular. I think I told you I worked with Dave late last week and early last week and got the audio tuned up, and I'm real happy with it now. And I was just in here fighting with the foreign broadcast talking to Bob this morning and made it through okay. So I'd say things are doing pretty good. This morning I'm sitting around waiting for FedEx man to come. I always like it when the FedEx man comes. It's kind of like Christmas again. Over.
Yeah, real good. If it's something that you ordered and not your wife, that's for sure.
Well, actually, it's something that she ordered for me, so even better, right, Roger?
Yeah, right. Well, that sounds good, Ray. How about a hint as to what it is?
Well, I'm surprised you can't figure that out, Paul. You know me, with me, it's always something new, electronic, right? So I decided, even after the demo the other night at the radio club meeting of my Plex running on the iPad, I decided that it was time for me to get a brand new iPad, and it's coming today. Over.
Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. Yeah, that's something I've been looking at too. I've got an iPad mini that I'd like to update. I'm not even sure they make iPad minis anymore, Ray. Do you know?
Roger that, they do. I don't know what generation yours is or what generation they're making now. But I tell you what, hadn't even thought about it, but if you're interested, I could probably make you a real sweet deal on an iPad Pro with a 12.9-inch display, over.
Oh, cool. Well, that might be interesting. I like the Mini for the airplane, but I might be interested in holding that and see how I like it, Ray. We'll have to talk later. Well, thanks for checking in. Let me keep rolling, and we'll talk at you later, maybe on 2 meters or something. So you have a great day, Ray, and we'll talk later.
Okay, thank you, Paul. I'll be riding along, listening in here, and anytime I can help, just give me a shout. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ray, real good, thanks. Okay, next up on my little short list till 9, we had Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen in Bedford, Virginia, where it says it's 56 degrees on my gauge here. I'm not so sure. It's a little bit cooler than that, I think. Anyway, it is what it is. It's supposed to go up into the mid-60s today. You didn't get a pretty good signal, about 56, 57, but, you know, arm in arm with that broadcast, foreign broadcast that's going on. Ticket number 40044, and thanks for what you do for the net. Have a super day. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, real good, Glenn. Well, you're coming in the red mostly, and I think the band's going to get better. So let's see, when I worked you probably last week, let's see, well, I put the date in wrong on one of them, so it probably was last week, but my logger's got the wrong date in it. But thanks for being a regular check-in, 40044, I got that. Real quick, Glenn, tell me what you're running today. AB4JY K3PG.
Yeah, I'm running the ICOM 7610 today into a solid state linear. It's about 250 watts output into a inverted V at about 60 feet at the apex. It seems to be a little bit quieter than I got to run east and west, north and south, and this is the north and south. You're not in a favored direction, but it's catching on the side of one of the lobes, so it works pretty good all up and down New England. Anyway, have a super day, AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, real good, Glenn. It's working good up here. Mostly you're in the red. Sometimes it goes down to a 7. Sometimes it goes down, but mostly you're in the red, sounding good on the 7610, and the audio sounds good. So thanks for checking in, Glenn. Anything else for the net today?
That'll do it. Have a great day there, and I'll stick around and listen for a while. 7-3.
Okay, Glenn, real good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sipping coffee, talking on the radio. I tell you, it was good. It was good over the weekend. I had fun. With a little extra radio over the weekend there. Okay, Glenn, we'll look for you later. Clear with AB4JY. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Согласно имеющимся данным, в настоящее время в мире сохранилось около 20 тысяч чертежей траншеи. Большинство из них хранятся в государственной библиотеке США, государственном музее Бугуна и других музейных хранилищах страны. Эти чертежи предоставили возможность узнать аварийное место, планировку.
Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Net control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
KN3Q, and
the Mobile. I got KN3Q and the Mobile. So let's see, Ronaldo, I'm hearing you. KN3Q, K3 Papa Golf. Let me give a minute and see if I can get the Mobile. Mobile, stand by just a minute. Go ahead, Ronaldo. KN3Q, K3PG, over.
Hey, Roger. Well, the band isn't the greatest. I'm going to let you get the Mobile, but I wanted to say hello to you, my friend. It's good to hear you in there. And you go ahead and take care of that Mobile. It's always a pleasure checking in with you. Kilo November 3 Quebec in Myrtle Beach. 7-3, my friend.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Ronaldo. Yeah, you came up. Signal came up. I'm going to give you a 5.8 and a half. A 5.8 and a half. It's sounding good, Ronaldo. And did you get to Hamcation? Over.
No, unfortunately, no, man. I didn't. I put the money. I was going to go, but then I took all the money and put it into a new antenna, new feed line, and did some grounding work. So that's what I ended up doing instead of going to Hamcation. Roger.
Okay, real good. Well, it's working, I think. So that's good. Yeah, I didn't go either. We had other things to do, so I didn't make it either. Okay, let's see if we can get the Mobile. Let's see if we can pick up the Mobile. Thanks for checking in, Ronaldo. Listen up for the Mobile station call now.
Good morning there, Paul. Tango, Mobile. Out in Middletown, Delaware, Mobile.
Oh, I'm not hearing him now, but maybe he'll come back in a minute. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. If you're Mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. If you're Mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. This is K3 Papa Golf.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa uniform.
Okay, I got two. I got FGN and Charlie Papa uniform. November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Paul. Good morning to you, sir. We had a little bit of snow last night, about a dusting to a half an inch, and the temperature here is 34 degrees. And your signal's about a 5.9 there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Okay, I'm seeing a 5.7 on you. I'm seeing 5.7 on you right then, Leroy. And sorry about the snow, but have a good day. I hope it's not too bad. And let's see what we got. We got 45 going to 57, more or less, down here on the eastern shore. And I'm seeing sunshine out the window, so that's always good. So what else you got planned for the day, Leroy? Ed 1 FGN, back to you, over.
Okay, Paul. Well, no, nothing planned for today, but I'm sure the sun might come out today and get up there maybe in the 40s and melt that snow. Over?
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, hopefully it'll get up there and melt. I don't think we've had any frozen precipitation. It's really strange, but I'm trying to enjoy it. But we got flowers coming up down here, Leroy. We got flowers.
Oh, yeah. I have daffodils in the back of the house.
It's weird.
The leaves are up, but there's no flowers.
Hey, thanks for checking in, Leroy. Have a great day right along with us. We're clear with N1 FGN, and next up we got Kilo. Let me see if I can find you in the logbook here. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa uniform. Kilo 4 Charlie Papa uniform. That looks like Lou in Edders, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Lou.
Good morning, Paul, and good morning to the rest of the net listing. Yeah, you've got it right, buddy. 40208 is the number. It's about 45 here in Edders this morning, and it is just nasty outside. It's cloudy. You can't see. I know it's below minimums here. So, yeah, just wanted to get in there. You sounded good. You're 5.9 plus 5, sometimes going to plus 10. And just sounds real good, Paul, and looks like the net's moving right along. So good to talk to you, 73s, and everybody have a good day. K4 CPU, back to net.
Yeah, okay, real good, Lou. Yeah, I like the pilot talk, below minimums. Are you a pilot, Lou?
Many years ago I was. I haven't flown in a while, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm still doing it once in a while. So, yeah, real good. Well, you got a nice signal, and I got your number. Let's see. I don't think I've worked you before. You're not showing up in my logbook, Lou. So, real quick, tell me about your station, okay?
Sure. Got running a ICOM 7300. Just running 100 watts, actually running about 90 watts, I guess, and it's going into a dipole with the apex of about 30 feet, and that's what I've been using for a very long time. It seems to work for me.
Yeah, it's working today. A little bit in the red, so it sounded good. Lou. That's about, I don't even have a dipole up 30 feet. I got an inverted V off-center fed. The top of it's 30 feet, but the bottoms are pretty close to the ground there, Lou. So not too much, but you're coming in good and sounding nice. So thanks for checking in. First-time contact for me, and we'll look for you later. 40208 I got. Thanks for being a member, Lou. Talk to you later, buddy.
Roger, Paul. Have a good day, my friend. 73s to all. K4 CPU.
Okay, we're clear with K4 CPU. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins.
Yankee.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo. There was another one.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, let's do these two. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How you doing?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 44 degrees fall, barometer rising to 28.96, 96% humidity, high cumulus overcast, and no precipitation overnight. Paul, how you doing this morning? Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. You're sounding good here. We got partly sunny, partly cloudy, I guess. Skies, I'm seeing sunshine out on the house next door. The sky's not quite blue. I checked the weather, I checked my porch thermometer before I came up. It was reading 45. Weatherbug says we're going to 57, and it looks like we're going to have a nice day today, Jim, so I'm enjoying it. I still got the wood stove on. I got the radio on, and hey, I had a good day on the radio playing with the CW contest a little bit, and I worked two people that I follow on Facebook, which was kind of fun. And one of them was at I think it's called the North Pole Contest Group up in Anchorage, Alaska. And another one was in Hawaii. And I worked Antarctica, too. So, hey, I could have maybe worked Beauvais if they'd been on the air a little bit better. But I had fun doing that, Jim. So how about you? KE8LDB, K3PG. How are you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing great there, Paul. Everything's just coming right along there, and we're getting ready to have a good day here at the Clay Mill. So I know you're busy. I just want to say hi to Ray. I heard Ray in there a little bit ago. I hope he's doing well. And with that being said, I'll get out of here and let you be. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for checking in, and we'll clear with you. And next up, we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can find you in the logbook here. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, if I can find that. And see, that looks like Scott. And I'm going to take a chance and say that's Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, and you are correct, Paul. Name here is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. Temperature is dropping. Rain is changing over to light snow.
and supposed to stop in about an hour or two, and then a little bit of a pause, and then a little bit more rain later on this afternoon, this evening. And then the real big event is going to be on Thursday for us here in the Northeast. That's going to be I think the first real winter storm or weather we're going to have, but we'll see what happens. Maybe the chemicals from that Ohio train derailment will keep everything from freezing high. That's an awful thought. Supposedly, people have been reporting a lot of chemicals and residue in rain lately. I don't know how true that is, but nevertheless, I guess it could be real. That's about it, Paul. Appreciate the check-in. You're about an S9, good audio into Rhode Island here, and appreciate everything you do, and I'm going to send it back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Scott, good. Thanks for checking in today. Copy's not real great. You're up to about a 7, and you're not quite Q5, but I got most of that, Scott. So thanks for checking in and being a regular check-in. I got you in the logbook quite a few times, it looks like, here over the last almost a year, it looks like. So that's cool. And good on the conditions up there, Scott. So thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you later. Anything else for the net, Scott? Over.
Nope, that's it. Appreciate it, Paul. Hopefully the band was a little bit better, but it's like the stock market. It's all over the place. Have a good one. 7-3, N1XCY is clear.
Yeah, okay, Scott, real good. 7-3 to you. Well, the foreign broadcast is gone. I still have about a S6 noise level, and your peaks are above that, but not your whole signal is not. So anyway, that's what we got. 305 miles to Cranston today. So we'll look for you later, Scott. N1XCY, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
United Golf Lima Tango.
Delta Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on a sunny day. Very, very windy. How you copy, Paul? You're coming in here about a 5x6, 5x7, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. You're doing a little better than that. I did see 9 on the meter. It's bouncing around a little bit. I did see 9 on the meter against about a 6 noise level, Bob. So that's what we got on you today. So windy, and what else you got besides wind out there, Bob? Over.
Just getting ready to go out the front door, Paul, the fitness center and the YMCA. So we're going to get a little exercise today, then come home and take the puppy for a walk and see if we can't get her to trim down a little bit. She gains too much weight over the winter, although she's not that heavy. She's only 70 pounds, but she's doing well, my German Shepherd. So how are you doing, Paul, real quick before I tie it up too long?
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, we've been doing that too. We go to the Y. Trish and I go to the Y here 3 days a week, and we usually go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and try and do cardio at the Y. And we had to put our little girl dog down about 10 days ago, so we don't have a dog right now for the first time in many years, but it makes me kind of sad, Bob, but we may get another one, we may not. I'm going to enjoy not having the responsibility for a while, but I miss it, that's for sure, Bob. Over.
Roger. Well, I understand that. It's like having a little child at the house. Yeah, we go to the fitness center Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Then we go to the YMCA Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay, Paul, I got to get out of here. Take care. God bless, and have a good hour.
Okay, Bob, real good. Yep, we'll have a good workout, and I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to keep moving. That's what the cool old people do, Bob. Hey, thanks for being there. WB9 UDW, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Howard. How are you doing?
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from Ephrata in northern Lancaster County. And band conditions a little bit challenging this morning, a lot of QSB, but I thought I'd jump in when I can hear you. And I will say good morning to all on the band, and continuing to work with my new Flex 6400M. How copy, over?
Yeah, okay, real good, Gary. Yeah, the Flex 6400 sounds good. And let's see, I worked you last weekend too. I think let's see, I must have had the date wrong last week, because I've logged everything last week as 4/17 for some reason. So I work you in the future. It might be a time warp, Gary. So how are you liking the new radio, and what antenna do you have it on, over?
Oh, I'm loving the radio, that's for sure. This is quite a piece of equipment. The receive audio is fantastic, and that's been an issue, and I'm glad that that's been resolved. I moved from the 7300 to the Flex and don't regret it for a minute. Running at peaks about 600, 700 watts, somewhere in that neighborhood, using the Hustler 6B TV vertical, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, your Q5 copy, Gary, and my buddy Ray here is going to give you a signal report down the street from his Flex, and let me turn it over to him real quick. K3, double RP, you want to give Gary a report, over?
Sure thing, Gary. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, K3, double RP. Also running a Flex 6400, and I've got you about 5.9 consistently here, over.
Oh, Roger, on the 5.9. Thank you very much. Yeah, having a lot of fun trying to set transmit equalization, and that I think we got it. A lot of QSOs and a lot of comments from other hams and from my QSO groups, and so I think we got that squared away. Now it's the fun part of setting the receive equalization, and so I'm going to have some fun doing that. Good morning to you, and thank you for the signal report. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Papa Alpha.
Okay, real good. Real good, Gary. And, yeah, Ray, I'll give you a hand if you want to go off frequency with anything. Just call back in. But it sounded good to me. To my one ear that I have left, it sounds great, Gary. So congratulations on that. And we'll look for you again with the 6400. I may go down that road at some point. I don't know. I'm holding off on it, though. But it sounds wonderful, Gary. N3GLT, K3PG. Anything else, Gary?
No, I think that'll do it. Boy, QSB really up and down. When I can hear you, you're 5.9, and then you're just above the noise. But I got you. So thank you for picking me up, and thanks for all the signal reports. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73s.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yeah, it's getting better, I think. But, yep, you took a few dips, too. But sometimes you're lighting up some red, too. So it's all good. And it sounds great to me, Gary. So have fun with it. It's probably a little learning curve with the software-defined radio. I know that. And you got to be a computer engineer like Ray is, so he can figure stuff like that out. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Gary, and thanks for checking in, being a regular check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Let's see, that looks like Fred in North Brunswick. Fred, how are you doing today? KA2DZT, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. I've been listening for a little bit, and heard Bob in there earlier this morning, but he was having a lot of trouble copying stations. You know, there were people calling him, but I guess he's got a reception problem down at his 2TH, because I could hear stations calling him, but he wasn't able to copy them. So, but good to hear you. And let's see, I got a little bit of rain this morning, not much. I guess maybe a light drizzle, if anything, and almost 40 degrees here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, Paul, almost 40. So, and let's see, no snow on the ground, and it's cloudy. Well, it usually is cloudy when it's raining. You know what I mean? Not all the time. I've seen it sunny and rain, too, you know. Anyhow, back over you, Paul. K3PG, KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied all this.
Yeah, I'm copying you just fine. It's Q5, Fred, so good copy. A little bit of QSB, but coming in good. And, yep, well, Bob's got, I think Bob was here in the foreign broadcast louder than I was here, so that makes it difficult. And so he has some difficulty here, and that's for sure, Fred. So, and I'm doing pretty good with hearing, although I only have one ear. So my other ears, my one ear stopped working a couple of years ago. Just after I did the net, I was thinking, man, that left headphone is sounding really bad. I'm going to have to look at that. And a couple hours later, my hearing was totally gone on my left side. It's just flatlined at the bottom. So anyway, I'm thankful I could hear anything. So that's good, and the foreign broadcast is gone. And I heard a bunch of stations over the weekend. I made a lot of contact, not a lot, but I made some contacts on 10-meter CW on the contest, and I worked Antarctica, Hawaii, and Alaska on 10 meters, and it was really fun to hear 10 meters be wide open, at 7 o'clock at night into the evening, and I'm realizing that a lot of hams have never heard that before. If they haven't been around since the last sunspot cycle. What do you think of that, Fred? KA2DZT, K3PG.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Well, I've listened on 10 meters a little bit, but with all the antennas I have here, I have to get an antenna up for 10 meters. I got to get something up for 10 with the sunspot cycle coming around again. It might be the last one that we see, between you and me. Anyway, on that air situation, your ear there not work. Well, I always recommend WD-40. That's what I always tell people. People would complain years ago that their computer would run real slow. So I would tell them, well, what you do is you get a can of WD-40 and you spray half of the can into the computer in the morning, and in the evening you spray the other half of the can into the computer, and guaranteed your computer will be running like grease lightning. So I always used to tell people that, and actually there were some morons who would come back and ask me if that actually worked. I said, yeah, definitely will work, but I wouldn't recommend you try it. Unbelievable what you could tell people. But I would go to WD-40 route there, Paul, on your ear. Try it. Anyhow, but if it comes out the other side, you have additional problems. K3PG. I got to get on 10 meters. K3PG, KA2DZT. My drugs kick in at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, real good. I hear you, friend. Yep, it sounds good. It sounds good. Well, I don't have a real 10-meter antenna. I wished I had, but I was surprised when I worked the Antarctica station. I think it was an LU call or something, but he was real weak. But I called him and I put my call in there a couple of times, and he came back to me. So I thought that was cool. So I think it was Argentina, Antarctic station. Anyway, I was thinking, man, I could have worked Beauvais if they'd gotten on the air better. And I was reading a little bit about the Beauvais expedition, and it sounded just awful to me. And one of the guys I worked in Alaska, it was a de-expedition for him because he flew up to Alaska to meet with these other people somewhere around Anchorage, and I think they called it the North Pole Contest Group or something like that. And somebody had a big station, and it looked just wonderful fun. A bunch of old guys in a big radio room. It looked like they had 5 operating positions. And I never saw the antenna farm, but I counted 10 antenna rotators for the station. 10. And I thought that was pretty cool. They were KL7RA, and checked my little short logbook. I only made about 40 contacts, but that was one of them, so that was kind of cool. Okay, Fred, well, you're coming in good, and I like the WD-40, you know, and if you can't fix it with WD-40, duct tape, zip ties, and safety wire, then it can't be fixed, Fred, over.
Yeah, you got that right. And don't forget the hammer. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I've been getting rid of some odds and ends around here. I had a big television here, and I realized it drew 152 watts. It took me half an hour. It was one of them big picture tube types, and I reduced that to parts in about half an hour. So we're going to throw that out and get rid of it, and I have a modern set in this room upstairs where the station is. So, yeah, very good on all that stuff. I don't think I've ever heard Alaska, but that's interesting. 10 rotators, so they must have had a big antenna system there. So I have to sort of get on 10. I have a 3-element beam, but I have no way of putting that particular antenna up anymore. So I'm thinking of maybe a 10-meter vertical, put something together, build something and set it up. Very good, Paul. I'll let you carry on. Don't spray WD-40 in the sides of your computers. People actually thought that was a good idea. I'll talk to you later, Paul. K3PG, KA2DZT.
Okay, real good. Well, you made me laugh, Fred, so that's a good thing. And, yeah, if those things don't work, you can, what we used to call in the Air Force, you can demilitarize it. And we used to have to demilitarize stuff occasionally. And the popular way of doing that was we took it out back on the asphalt and took an 8-pound sledgehammer to it, and you could demilitarize just about anything with an 8-pound sledgehammer, at least for electronic equipment. Hey, have a great day, Fred. Thanks for being there. KA2DZT, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear.
November 3, Tango, Victor. Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got November 3, I think it was Tango Victor something, and Electromotive Force. Let's do those two. November 3 with the Victor in it. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. I want to jump in here this morning and say hello. We're in the little old town of Jim Thorpe. We're currently at 39 degrees and overcast. So, like I said, just want to jump in here this morning and support the net. And as far as the demilitarizing things, there's been quite a few times I wanted to do that to computers, for sure. Anyway, on that note, just wanted to jump in there. Back to you, K3PG and 3TVV. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, real good, Eric. Coming in good from Jim Thorpe. And let's see if I got I'm just checking to see if I got a equipment note on you. I got you running, let's see, I got you 30800. Let's see, and I got you on, let's see, 90. I don't know what that means. Anyway, something VHF op in the 90s or 9100s. I don't know what my note even meant, Eric. Maybe you know, but yeah, it can be oddly satisfying. I don't really do that much anymore. It made me sad when they ordered us to do it in the military, but it was oddly satisfying in some way. N3TVV, K3PG, what are you running today, Eric?
All right, we are running the ICOM 9100 and 100 watts to an inverted V of about 40 feet. So that's and yes, it can be satisfying. I don't do that either, but although it is tempting sometimes. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Eric. Yeah, well, I got the 9100 down here, and let's see. It must just be that you operate some VHF. Did you get on the January VHF contest, any?
Yes, I did. Yeah, we do 6 to 432. So yeah, we are. Well, I guess you could say we're kind of a VHF operator over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Well, I don't do much of it anymore, but when I lived in Annapolis, I had antennas for 2 meters and 432, and I used to be more active on that. I don't have really any antennas here except my little arrow antenna on jack here. Sometimes I get on for the contest, so see you sometime on that, Eric. But thanks for checking in, Deke. 100 and the 40-foot inverted V are Jim Thorpe, and I don't have the mileage on QRZ, but they have, before you go, Eric, do you know the names of any music festivals?
Music fest? The music festivals. By the way, you're quite 127.6 miles from me, over.
I'm just asking that because every now and then I see a flyer for keep rolling here, Eric. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, signals. We'll work you again later. Thanks for being there today on TVV. And next up, we got another Pennsylvania station, Electromotive Force. Good morning.
Hey, 3PG, this is W2 Electromotive Force. And no, we're not quite in Pennsylvania. We are actually in Ohio, about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the west side. And I seem to be losing my voice here this morning. I know we have worked you a number of times before, Paul, but I don't have my computer up, so I can't look anything up. I usually fire up my computer about the same time that I turn on all my ham gear, but I didn't do that this morning because my computer's been giving me some strange troubles lately. But anyhow, sounds like maybe we have a couple of hobbies in common there, Paul. You were asking about music festivals. I have participated in a lot of jam sessions. My most active jam sessions were in New Jersey when I lived back there. I played in a band called the Pine Barrens. You know where the Pine Barrens are in New Jersey. It's an area of New Jersey which is very sandy and covered with pine trees. And the guy that started the Pine Barrens was named Jim Murphy, and was a good band. It was a three-piece band. Jim Murphy was the lead singer, and we did all country stuff. This was quite a long while ago. This was back in the 50s or so. So yeah, I'm an old guy. I don't play much anymore, but back in the old days, I played lead guitar and pedal steel, and it was a lot of fun. In fact, people laugh when I say this, but I think that's what kept me alive for so long. I'm 88 years old now, and recently I have developed some dizzy spells, and my daughter-in-law has said it's because I don't drink enough water. So I've been drinking a lot of water lately, which means I have to excuse myself quite often. And so I assume that you are involved in music in some kind of way. And maybe you might tell me a little bit more about that. Let me see, there's not much else to report at this end. We had a few drops of rain this morning. Just a few little tiny drops. And it may have stopped by now, but I've been down here in my basement for quite a while, so the weather could have changed quite a bit. I should go upstairs and check and see what's going on up there. But anyhow, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to turn it back to you, Paul, because I have to excuse myself now, because I've been drinking quite a lot of water. You know what that results in. Okay, I'm going to I shouldn't have started that. Demilitarizing the rigs, the military thing. I remember going down into Radio Row in New York City. Now that really dates me, I'm sure. But I used to go down there quite a lot and pick up all kinds of stuff and bring it home and take it apart. And I've got a collection of stuff that you wouldn't believe. But anyhow, I'm rattling on much too long here, and you might not even be copying me, so I'm going to turn it back to you and see how the copy is at your location. So 73 Paul, and it's good to talk to you. Tell me about all of your hobbies there. K3PT, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Saying 73 and turning it back to net control. Over.
Okay, Al, ELW2 Electromotive Force K3 PG on ECARS. Okay, good on all your comments, Al. I'm not copying you real good, but I got most of it, and I heard of the guitar playing and the Radio Row and a little bit of rain. So I can remember Radio Row going there in the 60s when I was a kid and buying Army surplus radios to take home and play. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I remember being able to buy like a brand new Arc 5 set for like $5 and take it home. Some of them would be still in the factory packages, so I remember doing that at Radio Row. Well, you're not quite Q5, Al, but I got a lot of that. So thanks a lot for checking in and being a regular, and we will clear with you, and we'll catch you later, Al. Thanks for checking in today. Okay.
Yeah, sounds great, Paul. And yeah, those Radio Rows, those were phenomenal designs. They really were great designs. And sometimes I would just leave them as is and put a power supply on them and operate them on CW back in the old days. It seems like ham radio has changed a lot in those years. But that's it from here, Paul. I have to check out now and go see what's going on outside. 73 K3PGW2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug out.
Okay, 73 Alan, you have a great day up there. It's always good to hear from you. And, yep, it'll keep you going, that's for sure. So let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Golf Papa, QRP.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, here's what I got. I got NA1X, I got a QRP, and I got Papa Hotel X-ray. Let's see if we can pick up the QRP. QRP station, your full call, please, over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP, Gary in Shinson, West Virginia. I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody, over.
Yeah, okay, I still didn't get your call, but I got Kilo Bravo 8, Shinson, West Virginia. So give me your call again and say good morning, over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. And it's Gary in Shinson, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, Gary, I got you now. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Shinston, West Virginia. I'm copying you. Yeah, you're not Q5 all the time with the QSB. It's going in and out a little bit, but I got you in there. And I'm just going to look at my last couple of contacts with you, and I got you running a Zygu. I got you running a Zygu with an NFED 66-foot long NFED, Gary, and from Shinston, West Virginia, 227 miles. So that's what we got. That's what I got on you. So how's it going down there, Gary? And what do you got planned for today? KB8 UGP, K3 PG. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, the plans today, I've been working on a magnetic loop antennas, and I built a tuner for them there because they're a monobander antenna, so I built a tuner to be able to tune a little bit more in different bands there. But that's about what the project's up today is there. But it's 48 degrees right now here in West Virginia, overcast skies there. So I'm going to turn it back in that because I know the QSB is pretty bad there. So I'm going to turn back to you. KB8 UGP back to that.
Yeah, KB8 UGP K3 Papa Golf. Okay, real good, Gary. Well, when you get the magnetic loop running, put it on here, and we'll see if we can copy you. But you're doing pretty good with 5 watts for 227 miles, and I saw as much as a 7 on the meter. So we got some propagation, but there's some QSP on it too, Gary. But I copied you reasonably good for 5 watts on the Zygo. The audio sounds good. Hey, thanks for being there. So we're clear with Gary running QRP. Next up, we'll go up to Joe, NA1X. NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you today?
Well, good morning to you, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. K3PG, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, 40 degrees. Storm is over. Looks like it's going to be a pleasant day. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Joe, I lost you a little bit. You're coming in about as good as the QRP station in West Virginia right now. There's QSP going in and out a little bit, Joe, but I got you in there 10099, Agawam, Massachusetts. So 40 degrees, not too bad. And we started off the hour with about 45 and maybe going to 57 or something like that today, Joe. So that's what we got down here. And yeah, I had a good weekend playing radio a little bit on the CW contest. It was fun. I had a good time working Alaska and Hawaii and Antarctica on 10 meters, which I haven't done for a long time. So that was kind of exciting. So back there to you, Joe. I'll see how we copy you. NA1X K3PG. Try it again.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, big band conditions up in this area. You went from a 5.9 to a 5.5 and a 5.7 right now. Anyway, I do hear you, so I hope you have a wonderful day, Paul. Nice to hear you. NA1X will be listening. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, not our best conditions, but I hear you in there. I can hear your voice, and it's always good to hear you. Okay, let's see. Last on this little list was N2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let's see if I can get you on here. Papa Hotel X-Ray. That looks like John in Toms River, New Jersey. N2 PHX. Good morning, John.
Yes, this is me here in Toms River, New Jersey again. It's very nice here.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, go ahead and talk for a minute. N2PHX, I can hear you. K3PG, what do you got going today?
Nothing much, just cold. It's nice out though. Nice and clear.
Yeah, real good, John. Well, it's not too cold down here, and it's not real clear, but I'm seeing sunshine, partly cloudy. It looks good. The sun looks good out the window, and the band's a little bit flaky, but I got you in the logbook anyway, John. So anything else for the net today, over?
No, that's it. Just want to check in. How's everything going?
Okay, real good. Well, we got you in the log, and let me just check my log and see. I got you in here a couple of times, so this is our third contact today. So I'm hearing you. That's for sure. And let's see. I got that's probably a logging mistake, but. I got you 3 times in the logbook anyway, John, so keep checking into ECARS, and we'll look for you again next time. N2PHX 73, John.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, that's that little list. Let's see what else we can find here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zero. Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 1, Lima Charlie, N1LC.
And a relay NJ2US.
Okay, I got a I'm gonna let you pick up a couple. Jeff, I'm barely hearing you. NJ2US K3PG. I heard KC1MTM. I heard a KB3 and an N1, and that's all I got. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, let me get Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Are you still there? Dave in Scarborough, he tried checking in a little earlier. I don't think he was hearing you, Paul. Let me try him again. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Do you copy relay? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Dave, are you there?
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Number 10313. How copy, over?
Dave, I have you Q5 in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Thanks for checking in. I'll make sure Paul gets you in his log. Any traffic today, Dave?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up. Just gave all the frequencies, so I would check in. Thank you.
All right, Dave, have a good day. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave, Scarborough, Maine, ECARS 10313. Paul, I didn't write down the list, so if you want to take another sweep, I'll write down calls and match it up with yours. NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, let's see what else. I did hear, this is what I had on that list. I heard a KB3, question mark, Kilo Bravo 3, question mark. I heard a Mike Tango Mike and a November 1. So, Kilo Bravo 3, your full call? Now let's try KC1, Mike Tango Mike station. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Right at the moment, I have a great copy on you. You're 5'9", but you had dropped down into the 4-3 zone a little while ago. So how's the copy, over?
Yeah, right now I got you, Joe. Right now I got you good. Go ahead and make one.
All right. Well, I haven't heard anybody saying it, but here we have snow on the ground, and snow is falling at the moment. We only got about an inch, but everything's pretty, all covered up and nothing to shovel, over.
Yeah, well, that's good if you don't have to shovel. So what are you going to do today, Joe? And let me just check my, I got you in here a bunch of times, so go ahead and talk for a minute. I'm copying you pretty good right now. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, K3PG. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you 5'7" to 5'9" here. You're coming in pretty good this morning. At least, when the band permits. This is, the conditions have been awful, up and down. I did hear the guy in Scarborough, though, and Jeff, of course, is coming in good as always, Jeff.
Thanks, Joe.
Well, good, Joe. Well, I got you running G5RV and an 891. Is that what you're on right now? Over?
That's it. It's my beginner radio. I just passed my 1 year on the air, so I figured I'd get the 891 to start out and put it in the car when the time came, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's a good plan. That's a good plan, Joe, so real good. And, I was thinking I was on the DX contest a little bit over the weekend, mostly on 10 meters, and I was thinking, man, the new guys have never heard the sunspot peak, and I'm on 10 meters. I'm working Antarctica, Hawaii, Japan, and Alaska, all within like the same hour on 10 meters in the afternoon. Around sunset, and I haven't heard that for a long time. And I was thinking the new guys have never heard that. What do you think of that, Joe? Over.
Well, the last sun cycle I was aware of, I think I was 16 years old and working a 4-watt CB rig, and I was able to talk to a guy in Hawaii. So that's what got me started on DX, although girls and automobiles got me off radio completely for about 40, 50 years. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, well, you know about the propagation then, Joe, so that's cool. Well, it's good to hear you back on and enjoying it with the ham license, and that's really cool. I've enjoyed it. I've been licensed since for a while. I've been licensed since I was a young boy, so I've enjoyed it for a while. And one time I got to go to a birthday party for a guy who had a contest station that I used to work at when I lived in Annapolis, and he invited me and my wife, and there was a bunch of radio operators there, and he had 6.5 candles on his birthday cake, and he was asking everybody who were all radio people what the significance of the candles were, and my wife said, "Oh, that's got to be sunspot cycles," and she was the only one that that guessed it, so we all got a chuckle out of that. Anyway, Joe, thanks for being there. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, and hopefully it'll be a bunch more. KC1, MTM, anything else, Joe? Over.
No, that's it for me. You guys have a great day, and I hope we all manage to tough through these conditions. 7-3 to you, Paul. Have a wonderful day, and everyone on the net, be safe out there.
Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in. I'm clear with KC1, Mike Tango Mike, who can remember operating Hawaii on CB on another sunspot cycle, so that's cool. Okay, I missed a couple on that last one. We'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Lima Charlie, N1LC.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Zulu Delta Hotel.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
Okay, here's what I got. I'm not doing real good. I got Mike Romeo, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, somebody with a hotel, and a November 1. Let's see what we can get out of these. Mike Romeo, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning to you, my friends. We had snow overnight, maybe about an inch, and you're sounding good. And we'll talk to you. I'm going to be real short because you're running out of time. 7-3, Paul.
Okay, Ray. Thanks for checking in today, and we will look for you later. I'm copying you pretty good, but the band's really funny. So we'll check you later, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, good morning, Ken.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, where the sun is out. We're going to have a gorgeous day today, Paul, and we got 2 dogs here.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Real good. Have you got Carolina blue sky down there, Ken? Have you got Carolina blue sky? Over.
Oh, definitely. It is gorgeous out there, and I think I'm going to go park on my screened-in front porch and just enjoy it. They say it's supposed to get up close to 80 today here.
Okay, real good, Ken. Real good. We'll take care of the doggies, keep the lawn mowed so their tummies don't get tickled, and thanks for checking into ECARS, Ken. Have a great day, buddy.
Okay, it's my pleasure, and I just want to say hello to Jeff if he's listening too. So you guys have a good day too. K3PG, WB2FK. Catch you later, my friend.
Okay, Ken, thanks for checking in.
73 again.
We got somebody with a hotel. In their call. Call now.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel, Raleigh and Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
K4ZDH. Good morning, Riley. How are you doing today, buddy?
Good morning. I'm a member. I don't have the number right in front of me, but everything's fine. I'm just testing out the audio on an old HT37 that I just recapped. Back to you, K4ZDH.
Hey, okay, Riley. Great. Sounds like 1962 to me, Riley. Over.
I hope so. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey, real good, real good. Hey, good to hear you on the air, Riley, and thanks for everything you do. I think about you, and I just hope you're not calling my wife or my mother on me, Riley. Thanks for everything.
Well, thank you, and I won't do that yet. You're okay so far, K4ZDH73, and thanks for what you do as well.
Okay, Riley, thanks, buddy. K4ZDH, we're clear with you up in Gettysburg, and I also had a November 1 station. Your full call, please.
November 1, Lima, Charlie, N1 LC.
Let's see, I could get a relay on that. Jeff, you still out there?
Yeah, you got two, Paul, NJ2US with the relay. You have November 1, Lima, Charlie, Lamont. And you also have November 1, Fox, Golf, November, Leroy. Your choice. Who do you want first?
Okay, I'll tell you what. Work them both for me. I'm not hearing either one of them real good, but I'll log them. You work them.
All right, very good. November 1, Lima, Charlie, Lamont. I think it's first time in my logbook. How are you, sir? Welcome to ECARS.
Well, I might have been in a different call, AB3LC, or the other call was KC3. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. But I have checked in. It's been a long time since I've checked in.
Great to have you back with the new call then. November 1, Lima, Charlie. Congratulations on that. You're 5'9". Are you still in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I'm still in the same spot, Philadelphia. The other call was KC3CID.
AB3, RZZ.
That was the first.
RZZ, stand by.
AB3LC. And this is the last one.
All right, Lamont, well, it's a pleasure hearing you. I'm down at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County in the middle of the Pine Barrens. Lamont, do you have any traffic for ECARS today?
No traffic. The other person that couldn't hear me, where's he located?
That's Paul, K3PG, and he's down in, Paul, where are you exactly, Maryland?
Yeah, I'm in Maryland. I'm in Centerville, Maryland.
That's it, Centerville, Maryland, Lamont. Could you hear him that time?
Yeah, I can hear him. Centerville, Maryland, no problem.
Paul, can you hear Lamont?
Yeah, I'm hearing him on and off. I'm hearing Lamont. I'm hearing you on and off. So thanks for checking in. N1LC, Lamont in Philadelphia. Yep, you're kind of on the edge for me, Lamont. But good morning to you, buddy.
You're 5'9" on my meter. No problem with your signal at all.
Yeah. Real good, Lamont. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again later on ECARS. Let's see. I did hear somebody else. I heard somebody else pretty loud. You got anybody else, Jeff?
Yeah, you have Leroy, November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there. And we had a little bit of dusting and snow there yesterday. Over.
Yes, sir, and no snow here, and I doubt we're going to get any. In fact, there was a chance of some flurries. They've completely removed that from the forecast. I think we're going to go up to about 75 on Thursday. Leroy, anything else for the service today?
Nothing more there, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there and relaying back to Paul there. So take care. N1FGN will be clear.
It's my pleasure. You take care, young man. Good to hear you. M1FGN, NJ2US. Paul, you also had Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec station, your full call?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Let's see, that comes up as Doug in Southampton Township. Good morning, Doug. How are you today?
Good morning. Out and about doing some errands, actually waiting for someone to come out of the store after a while, so I'm killing some time on the radio. Over.
a little bit now, Doug, but I heard you loud. It's in and out, 92 miles. You're just on the edge of the propagation, Doug. But I got you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. I haven't heard you for a while, since November. So try it one more time. K2 QWQ K3 PG.
Roger. I'm in Medford right now, and I checked in with the other net controls over the past several months or so. 7-3, I'll be listening out. K2QWQ Mobile.
Okay, Mobile. Okay, I didn't hear the Mobile before. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, up and down a little bit, but I got you, Mobile, Doug. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again later. Have a great day. Be safe. Okay, who else for ECARS? We got a couple more minutes. This is K3 Papa Golf looking for check-ins.
JPQ 3 November Echo Juliet.
November Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Okay, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile and JPQ. Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. NA8HKO Mobile.
I'll get you, Terry.
Good morning. Jeff, Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
Okay, N8H, man, I messed up your call. The Mobile, N8HQO. Good morning. Thanks for checking in, and we will look for you later, okay, buddy?
Okay, the call is HKO, Heath Kit owner, N8HKO.
N8 Heath Kit owner. Okay, real good, Jeff. Yep, thanks for checking in. Good Mobile signal, and I got you a couple times. It's been a couple of years. I got you back in 2021. Okay, and I got WB2JPQ. Let's see who that is. WB2JPQ. Good morning.
Well, good morning. WB2JPQ 20605 on your roster. I, like Raleigh, just testing out an old radio here today. Going to ship it out to a new ham, and just wanted to see how it sounded. I was on at the 8 o'clock hour. Came back down here and thought we'd call in. Have a good day. Dick, WB2JPQ 25 miles south of Buffalo.
Yeah, okay, Dick. Good signal. What's the old radio? It sounds good.
Oh, it's an ICOM 706 Mark II-G that I've had setting here for many, many years.
Yeah, okay. I got an ICOM 706 original, and I think of that as a new radio, but that just shows you that I'm getting old, Dick. Hey, thanks for checking in, and keep the new ham on the air with that 706, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. That's what we're trying to do. 7-3. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks, Dick. Thanks for getting in there. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody want to be the tail gunner?
Relay, VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, thanks, Paul and Jeff. We got 38 degrees here at Kitchener, just waiting for an ice storm coming tomorrow, and I have no other traffic. Over.
Yeah, okay, Terry, real good. You're light, but I hear you in there, so thanks, Jeff. And, yep, I got you in there, Terry. Band's really funny, so I'm just going to say good morning to you and see if I can get Vic on here. And or maybe Jeff's going to pick it up. I don't know. Anyway, it's top of the hour. WA4THR, K3PG.
Beautiful copy, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good, and had a good shift. Lots of QSB. It was a little bit tough for me, and I did get to work Riley with his HT37. So take it away. Thanks everybody who was checking in. Next net control is going to be Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, K3PG, clear.
All right, Paul. Good to hear you. Yeah, Riley's been getting more and more regular here. That's great. 7-3. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, please call.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, the mobile.
Charlie Radio Echo. Come on in, Raleigh. What's going on?
Oh, not much there. And, we got about 12 below zero. I'm on my way there going to the corner store, so I figured I'd turn the radio on, and there you guys were. So I said, I'm hoping I can get a hold of that gentleman for sure, Vic. You sounded really good there. Lifetime membership on ECARS 30691. You're single about an S6 and S7. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, no problem at all. Good mobile signal. And Rolly's up in Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 mobile. Did you have any other traffic? Were you looking for anybody or anything, Rolly? Over.
No, I just wanted to come in there and say good morning to everybody and whoever is in there that's hearing me. A very good morning. And we say USA forever on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net.
All right, very good, Rolly. Thanks for dropping by. That's VA3 CRE Mobile. We'll be looking for more mobiles and QRPs in a moment. Didn't hear anybody with traffic, priority, or schedule. Let me give another listen. Was there anybody for that? Nope. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been operating on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, providing service starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that to check in. Everybody is welcome to do so. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, all that kind of stuff, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll give a listen here for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Officer Mike Juliet.
All right, I got AI1B, Oscar Mike Juliet. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Mike Sierra.
Into Mike Sierra. All right, got you. Any others?
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Okay, quite a list today. All right, let's get these guys in. First up, Jeff, QRP from Mount Vernon, Maine. Good morning. AI1B, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're about a 5 to 5 up here.
All right, Jeff. Well, the 1 watt's doing pretty good today. AI1B, really QRP, almost QRPP. Isn't it? Less than 1 watt becomes the second little P or something? I don't know. Anyway, it's still spring down here. Grass is definitely starting to turn green. We're down to 46. We were up into like 60 degrees or so yesterday. So still right remarkable winter for us, Jeff. Sort of a non-winter. Anything else? Over. I still copy you. Yep.
I got the half a watt.
There you go. Straining the system again at a half a watt. All of 500 milliwatts. All right, Jeff. 7-3. All right, AI1B pushing the limits. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up, KB3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning, sir. Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, about 17 miles south of Erie. Kind of overcast this morning. Made a Walmart run, and we're getting some wet snow for about 15 or 20 minutes, but it's cleared up since then. Hope everybody has a great day. Hey, thanks for doing what you're doing, Net Control. Really appreciate that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. This is the 817, I guess, running about 5 watts, Rich. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, yeah, S9. I changed antennas to point northwest a little bit, and it really brought you up. All right, well, it's doing good, and, yeah, no snow here. They've got it mentioned in the forecast, but the temperature's going to be in, like, the 40s, so I'm not too excited. Anyway, Rich, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. Hope you have a great day.
WA4THR KB3OMJ.
All right, that's KB3OMJ. Hadn't talked to you in almost a year, Rich. It was April of last year. QRP from Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Next up, over in New Jersey. Mike, good morning. N2 Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, running 10 to watch QRP with the Zygo G90. Temperature about 40 degrees, overcast, a little drizzle here. By the way, the first two stations that they were perfectly readable here. I can give AI1B 5x3 and KB3 OMJ 5x4 here. Back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, Jeff, AI1B, he always stretches it. He actually built an attenuator for his QRP rig, so he'll run 1 watt, half a watt. I've talked to him down to 100 milliwatts, I think, at times past, so it's amazing. Anyway, good copy from Leonardo, New Jersey on the Zygo today. Mike, anything else?
Yeah, one thing, I've been working a lot of 10 meter DX with the Micro X version 6 here, and the audio is pronounced, but I don't find it distorted. I don't know if it's my hearing or what, but I don't know. Have you put an AVC circuit in your microbit version 6 here? Maybe that is causing distortion. Back to you.
I haven't gotten one that in fact, the circuit that I worked up is sounding way overdriven, Mike. It is very overdriven, not very well controlled, so I haven't switched to it. It's all been done temporarily with clip leads and me playing around with components. But the standard audio on that rig still sounds like it's slightly distorted all the time, like you're not quite on frequency or something, you know, just slightly off. I don't know what it is. There was a similar problem with the version 4 when it came out, and it was a biasing problem. He was using discrete transistors in the audio stage back then in push-pull, and they were not biased quite right. It took just a slight adjustment, adding a pot in the circuit to shift the bias a little, and then, boy, it sounds sweet as it can be now. But I'm still working on that one, Mike. Anyway, good to hear you. And 10 meters, everybody is enjoying that. It's hot. On my Microbit X, 10 meters now is down at a watt or less. It's not very strong, so I keep thinking I would make some mods, but I'm a little afraid I'll mess it up. Anyway, Mike, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, very good, Vic. You have a good day. WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, 7-3, Mike. N2MS over in New Jersey, QRP. Last up, Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. On a sunny day, about 45 degrees. 2207 for the log, and you got a nice signal, Roger. Good morning to you.
All right, Tom, and what are you running today? Over.
About 75 watts on a simple dipole. Actually, it's a fan dipole with an old Kenwood TS570. Roger.
All right, I thought you might be QRP, but you're coming in fine from Rochester this morning, and I'll not mark the QRP tag that I was about to plug in. All right, Tom, anything else?
No, the radio's not pushing out the best it can with the band conditions, so we get what we can get with it. So, no, everything's fine up here. Everybody have a good day on the net. Thanks for letting me in, Roger.
All right, no problem. Well, 3 of the 6 check-ins so far have been running 10 watts or less. So it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Not pushing out enough. When the band is, when the solar cycle is up, you can work anything with anything. It seems like. One of those stations that called me was running a half a watt. So there you go. All right, W2TOM, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with him. Now we'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. Call WA4THR.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee,
Charlie, Oscar, India. Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
All right, I got KC1MR, K1CYW, Romeo Fox Kilo, Electromotive Force. There was at least one other. Who were the others?
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilowatt, Oscar 1, Echo.
All right, Charlie, Oscar, India, and Kilo, Oscar 1, Echo. Very good. Let's get to the top. Ray, good morning, sir. What's it doing up in Beantown? KC1MR, WA4THR.
KC1MR. And, it did snow a little bit, about an inch, but it looks like we're going to greet my wife when she goes back from Florida with about 5 inches. That's not fair.
Yeah, well, no snow here. And yesterday, after starting off kind of gloomy, it got real sunny, and the afternoon was really quite nice. I was out doing farm work, fence repair, spreading manure, because it is supposed to rain today. I think we might have had a little already, Ray. Anything else?
No, that's it, buddy. You have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers. We're right back at you. KC1MR, we'll clear with Ray. Next up, K1CYW. Rich, good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you doing today? It's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey Norwalk, where it's raining on and off. We had a little bit of snow this morning, and now it looks like the sun's trying to come out. But anyway, boy, you got some heck of a bunch of people checking into ECARS. That's wonderful. Like to see the bands active like this. So again, thank you so much for running the net. Just wanted to call in and say good morning. Back to net. This is K1CYW Norwalk.
All right, Rich, nice to talk to you. It's been back since early December that we last contacted each other. K1CYW, Norwalk, Connecticut, and as the cycle heats up, not only do we get places near and far, but we get all different power levels, and everybody can hear each other usually, which is very nice. It makes it more fun for everybody. Rich, have a good one. Okay.
Roger. Okay, we'll do. And I hear lightning crashes in the background, so there must be some storm somewhere around. Take care, my friend. Thanks again.
All right, 7-3, Rich. K1CYW, Connecticut, clear with him. And next up, WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, good morning.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had an absolutely gorgeous day today. It's supposed to get up somewhere close to 80, they said. I think maybe not, but the sky is clear and it's gorgeous. And I think it's going to be a good day to sit on my screened-in front porch in my recliner and just relax.
Well, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If it's raining today, I've got 2 clean cars, which makes me not want to go out and go to the store, which I got to do sometime this week. And I've got the little electronic project. I might sit around and fiddle with that. We'll just see what happens this afternoon, Ken. Anyway, good to hear you today. Anything else?
Yeah, just going to relax and have a nice, easy day today. We went to a club meeting last night and had a good time with the guys and that. So that's about it, Vic. I'll say 73s and WA4THR, WB2FK. Catch you later, Vic.
I'll look forward to it, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale. We'll clear with him. Next up, Al. Good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And, I think every once in a while I will try to work every net control station throughout the day. And I think I'm on a pretty good track to do that today. I've worked all the net control stations so far. Except the first, Bob, HCI. But since he is a net manager, he doesn't count in that net control station. I'm sure he would not agree with that. But anyhow, I got you, and I'm going to try to get the next couple of net control stations until the net closes down. But that's the plan for today, Vic. And I think I'm on a pretty good route to do that. Some QSB on there, not on your signal, but on some previous net control stations. So that's it from here, Vic. No snow. Nice, actually kind of warm outside. So I think it's going to be nice today. It's trying to get sunny, but it's not making it yet. But it'll get there pretty soon, I think. We had a few drops of rain this morning, but just a few very small drops. So 7-3 Vic, you're sounding good today. The band sounds like it's in pretty good shape, so I'm well on my way to working all the net control stations this morning, I think. So 7-3 all the way around, and I'm pulling the plug. WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. Saying 7-3 all the way around and pulling the plug and going bye-bye for now. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. You know, back 20 years ago when I started my little business and was on the road a lot, sometimes driving for 8 hours at a time, that used to be one of my daily goals because fortunately the solar cycle was still pretty good then, and I used to think they ought to give a wank award, worked all net controls, because I would start early in the morning and try to catch every net control, and sometimes my drive was consistent with the propagation so that guys that I might not have heard early in the morning, my position changed as I drove, and I could get them when their shift came up later. But that used to be a thing. I used to try to work all net controls in one day while I was driving along. So good luck with that, Al. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, thanks very much for the good luck wishes, Vic. I'm sure I've got it well on the way, and I'm sure I'll complete it by the time the net closes down. So 7-3, and we're going bye-bye now. WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports, pulling the plug, and we're going to go bye-bye now.
All right, 7-3, Al. W2 EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al, and we'll get a little further south to West Virginia. Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear from you, as always. We're a beautiful day shaping up here in southern West Virginia. Sun's out. It's about 50 degrees. I'll tell you what, the only thing I don't look forward to is all those spring chores coming up and having to mow the grass again. I dread the thoughts of that, but I guess we'll have to have something to do to keep us going anyway. Anyway, Vic, looks like things are shaping up here, and I hope it's doing well where you live. KC8COI, back to that.
Yeah, looking good here. Well, I noticed yesterday the grass is actually starting to turn green. It is not brown. So we may have to start cutting grass early, too. And it occurred to me that one of the spring chores before I start cutting grass is changing oil on all the tractors, because a couple of them get belly mowers, mounted underneath them. And they, it's hard to change the oil when you get that mower in the way. So I always do that before we switch from winter implements to summer. So I need to order some filters and stuff like that, I guess. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I just hope everybody has a great day, and we'll see. Well, of course, we have to be reminded winter isn't over yet. We got February and March to get through, and there could be some rough spots. But everybody have a great day, and stay safe. KC8COI.
Yeah, officially we're 2/3 of the way through, and it has been a mild one, just amazingly mild. So we'll see how that goes. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Last one up on this list is Dave in Rhode Island, KO1E, WA4THR. Boy, it's been since last June, Dave. Over.
Yes, it's been a long time. I was just sitting on my sofa and I said, you know what? I'm going to turn the radio on and get on ECARS. I haven't done that in so long. It's good to hear you. Sounding great. Thanks for doing that. We had rain and snow this morning, ice. We covered all of it. And now it's stopped, and hopefully it's going to clear up. But we had the whole shebang this morning, rain, snow, and ice. Couldn't make up its mind. Anyway, thanks for being there. You're sounding great. I'll be listening for a while. KO1E.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, appreciate you checking in, and glad that you made it back in since it's been so many months since I've heard you. 9 months or whatever that would work out to be. Anyway, good to hear you. KO1E over in Riverside, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Dave and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf November.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Golf Lima Tango, Fox Golf November, Juliet Yankee. Who's the QRP?
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee QRP.
Okay, K4LXY QRP. Now, who are the other stations?
Fox Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
And Fox Sierra Yankee. All right, that looks like a list. Let me start off with K4LXY. Howard, QRP, good morning.
Good morning. Really good to hear you. I'm on a little micro BitX transceiver that I've used only on CW. This is the first time I've ever tried it on SFG. So I appreciate any kind of reports you have on it. It's sunny here in Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. K4LXY. What is the rig again? I understand it's the first time you've used it on sideband. What is the radio?
It's called a microbit. It's microbit X. It kind of comes out of India. It's a multi-band rig, and like I say, I've been using it on CW. But I thought I'd give it a try. Go ahead.
Well, it's working. Is this the version 6, the one that comes with a case? Over.
Yes, you're right. You got it. That's version 6. Yeah, I don't know. These mics on these things apparently are quite a bit, so I don't know how good this one is. This is K4LXY.
All right. Well, a couple of comments, Howard. Yeah, in fact, I have one sitting here. I have 3 BitXs of different versions here in the shack. The 6, especially when it first came out with a pretty rotten microphone. It was nice that they gave you one, but you can improve your audio tremendously by as something as simple as opening the mic up and replacing the little electret element with one that's like twice the diameter. They're readily available. I have a bunch here in the shack, and it'll really improve the audio on the thing. The other note is it seems to be slightly off frequency, maybe 100 hertz. Not much, but it's easily copyable and a good signal. So that's a good thing. Anyway, it's a pleasure to hook up with you. I hadn't talked to you since last August, and I'm a fan of the little Indian BitX stuff, Howard. Over.
Well, it's good to hear. I might email you and get more information about that mic. Yeah, this is my third or something like that. I've done some extensive work to make it what I call CW worthy, and I use it on CW. It's a fun little rig. Yeah, it's probably my fault. I'm off frequency. I probably didn't tune it properly. I don't have it quite calibrated right on frequency, so over here. This is K4LXY.
Yeah, another thing, if you haven't been on sideband too, listening to signals, you may need to adjust the BFO to center the passband in the filter for sideband, and a lot of times it helps to shift it a little high to get a little more highs into the signal. But anyway, it's glad you got it on the air, and remarkable what you can do with those things. I've talked all around the world with mine, both from at home and portable on temporary antennas and loops. It's amazing what you can do, and they're great fun to play with because it's all open architecture, open software, and they actually encourage people to fiddle around with them. If you're not already familiar, there's a fantastic group BidX20 is what it's called, because that was the first BidX on groups.io, and they'll give you a lot of help. Over.
Yes, I'm very active on that group off and on. And yeah, I think these things can be tricky to adjust the DFO and frequency. And I'm using NAME/VU3GAO firmware. And I think to readjust that, I'm going to have to go back to Asher's original firmware and reinstall that and adjust it and then come back to this one. Anyway, gives me something to work on. Yeah, they are a lot of fun. This is 24LXY.
All right, Howard, very good. Yeah, that the one problem with that software, and I'm using the same software you are, is that it doesn't save recalibration stuff. I think he fixed it in a later version, but I'm still using that one because I like the screen layout a little better. So, yeah, you have to go back to the first one to do your calibration and then load it because it saves it in memory. All right, Howard, I better get down the list. Good to hear you, and congrats on getting a little V6 on the air. K4LXY QRP over in Broadway, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, N3GLT in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And just using the new Flex today, 6400M. I'll copy it.
You've got, it sounds like a bad audio connection somewhere. A lot of static in it as you were talking, like you've got a mic connector or something like that wiggling around. Gary, over.
All right, let's give this a try. Any better?
Oh, perfect now. No problem. It sounds good.
Oh, Roger. Yep, but just turn the mic gain down a bit. And and I have it set, I think, now where it should be. But I'm glad to pick you up. A lot of QSB on the band today, but learning how to play with the Flex 6400M, and a lot of questions, but across the band, people are helping out. And, of course, Flex is responsive, too, when I give them a shout. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The sun is now out. And enjoy your day. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, it just shows you we're only 49 miles apart, and it just came out here. It's still pretty cloudy, but I saw a shadow develop right by the house. Now it's gone. So it poked out for just a moment, just as you said that. All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, that was a good adjustment. I wouldn't have guessed that it was just a lot of that sibilance, breath noises and stuff, making that popping sound. But turning the mic gain down helped a lot. N3GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there. You're a good 5'9" plus there this morning. And it's still overcast up here, no sun, and the temperature is 38 degrees, over.
Yeah, well, we've got you beat. We're almost 10 degrees more, and the sun went back behind the clouds here, so it's still looking overcast out there, but I think the rain might have passed. I noticed it was raining when I got up this morning. Everything was wet anyway. Anything else this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more there, Vic. We had about a half inch of snow at the most, over.
Well, we've had no snow, I think, to speak of. And as I look at the radar, I guess we're expecting a little bit more of that wet stuff to move across. Looks like it's just moving through Altoona in western PA right now. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 73, N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, that's N1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Now we'll get down into Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 54 degrees, and it's climbing in a hurry. It's going to be a beautiful day here. It's the temperature, sun's out, and the temperature's climbing steadily, and I'm ready for it. Start walking around looking at things that need to be done outside. I got a lot of leaves. I live right in the woods, and so I've got leaves and leaves and leaves and more leaves. But we'll get them. Good signal. You were down to about 5 and 5 there, but last transmission you up as a whisker, touch of red over top of the 9. So you're doing a good job. Anyway, just wanted to check in, give you one more for the list. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right. Glenn. Very good. Well, I changed antennas. That's probably what it was. Sometimes, the difference on my transmit is even more dramatic than the difference on receive, and sometimes vice versa. So, but this one generally favors into Southern Virginia, so I did hop over to this antenna. Yeah, well, we still got a month to go of official winter, but it's remarkable how nice this year has been. No scraping of ice. I've got electric gloves and socks and double heavy clothing to wear, insulated pants. And most winters I'm having to do that, but they've been sitting on the charger here for months, and I've only put them on once, and I think that was before Christmas. So that's amazing. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. We'll see you later.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, AB4JY in Virginia. Clear with him. Last one up, W1FSY in New Hampshire. Roger, good morning.
Hey, hi, Vic. It's 35 here. It's kind of dusting. Looked like it was going to be significant, but no serious situation here. I'm on the Drake right now, good.
Yep, it's sounding good. Nice, punchy, classic hollow state rig. Anything we can do for you today, Roger?
No, I did hear Howard on the Ubits. I heard his voice, but not his message. So looks like he's going in the right direction. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in.
Yeah, it was, as I recall, a combination of the audio needs to be, the bandpass and the microphone probably need adjusting, and he was slightly high in frequency, which made his voice sound even lower. So, that kind of impeded the intelligibility. But shifting up a little bit and listening to him, it was no problem, and remarkably strong for 7 watts. All right, Roger, we'll see you later. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And I'll remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm listening for check-ins, and anybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
Charlie, Echo India.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, remarkably, only 2 after that wonderful build-up. You thought I would have done better than that. Anyway, Charlie Echo India and November Echo Juliet. First up, Ed, good morning. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI, 1688 on the numbers here, Vic. Good to hear you this morning, and good morning to NJ, Terry, up there in Ontario. Good to hear you, Terry. Sounding good as usual. We're about 40 degrees down south here. Or from you there, up north of you, I guess. Vic, we had about 3/4 of an inch of snow last night, and it's pretty much all gone on the ground here. The ground is pretty warm, so that'll be all gone. Still got it out on the deck here. The roads are all clear, but I don't know what they were plowing, but I heard the plow go by this morning about 4:30. The roads are all black, but I guess I just got to wear the blades down. But outside of that, everything's good here. It's going to be a overcast day today. Next couple of days might be a little sunshine. We might get a little something more towards the weekend, but probably be up north more than anything else. So thanks for picking me up, Vic. Sounding good as usual. So good morning to you and good morning to Terry. You'll have a good day. WB1CEI, back to you, Vic.
All right, sounding great, Dad. Beautiful signal there. WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. Yeah, the biggest snow we saw was 3 inches, and most of it melted in the rain overnight. The others have been like 1/2 inch to 1.5 inches. Really, not many. I guess in total accumulation, we might have had a foot this year. That's about it. Way off from the average of 4 feet, and way off from what I've seen in years past, where we got 10 feet. So. It's a pretty mild year. Anything else to add, over?
No, that's it. Yeah, the most we've had all this year, total maybe 6 to 7 inches. We've had a lot of cold weather, a lot of rain, a lot of wind, but no snow. All the snow has missed us. But we got 2 more months, so we still got a chance if anybody wants it. Thanks, Vic.
All right. Very good, Ed. Yeah, we'll see. I can remember the first year we moved here 30 years ago. No snow, no snow. Everybody was warning us about it. Nothing. And then at the end of March, 24 inches. I can still remember being out there trying to clean that up with minimal equipment at the time. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with that. And talk about snow. Here's a guy who just can't stand to get enough of it. Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to Ed out there. He's sounding good this morning. You were calling for anybody, anywhere. How about nobody? I feel like a nobody today. I don't know why. Feels like a Monday to me. We got 38.8 degrees. We're gearing up for what they're forecasting to be quite an ice storm tomorrow. I'll be thinking of you, Ed. And get them hooks down, get them polished up. We might need you. But, well, probably not. Weatherman's not been too reliable lately. Anyway, Vic, we got 27 days, 6 hours, and 25 minutes till spring. Over.
The countdown is running. That's good. Yeah, I've got snow cleats for my boots. I'm not even, I think they're still packed away. I haven't even pulled them out. I did pull out all the electric appendage warmers because I can get real sensitive to that in the cold weather as time has moved on. But I've used them once, and that's it. And I don't even think I put the socks on, just the gloves. So it's been, they're just sitting there on the charger. I was looking at them this morning thinking I probably should just pack them away. That'd make it snow. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, I don't think so. We're pretty laid back here today. Not much happening. I'm just putting together some, I bought a little cheapy loop antenna, a non-amplified one, and put a 30 dB amplifier on my SDR, and I got a 41 dB switchable pad. All of this Velcro to the lid of my computer. And I'm going to go out driving around. This little loop seems to be quite directional, so I'll be able to amplify the signal when it gets weak and then start patting it down when I get close to it. And hopefully I can zero in on this annoying, unlicensed interference on, well, it's actually, I was going to say 80 meters, but it's from 3 meg right up to 9 meg. It seems to be getting wider and wider. Maybe the thing's about to fail, I don't know. But it certainly is putting out a horrendous noise. I don't know if I sent you a picture of it or not, but it's nasty. Anyway, keeps me busy. Keeps me thinking anyways. And Ed, you don't have to worry about climbing poles anymore. They're all concrete. Good thing about that is we don't end up with slivers in our belly anymore. 7-3 Vic, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, good luck with that. That's, I know for 4 or 5 years at a previous QTH, I lived with horrible noise, and I knew what it was. It was power line noise. Bad insulators, leaky connections, all that kind of stuff. Power company could care less. And boy, when they finally replaced all the lines because of all the subdivisions going in, they were no longer capable of handling the load. And all of a sudden, it was wonderfully quiet. Just like, hitting yourself with a hammer and then stopping. The stopping is so good. Anyway, Terry, good luck with the search. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Well, I've got the power company on it, and they must have found something in the neighborhood, something I can't hear. Well, if this one comes on at 6:21 every night, shuts off at 6:21 in the morning. It's a 12-hour run. I'm thinking it's hydroponics or a grow op, whatever else you would call it, and that's going to get worse and worse. You think about the cost of vegetables nowadays. People are going to start growing their own in their basement throughout the winter and get them ready to plant in the spring. That's so luckily most of the grow op stuff is now LED. I was actually sitting in my neighbor's kitchen when he went down and turned his lights on, and I didn't even see a glitch. Nothing. Mind you, we had put ferrite beads all over everything, and his is nice and clean. So at least I know where it isn't. Now I just got to find out where it is. 7-3, take care. E3NEJ.
Yeah, good luck with that. Being LED is no guarantee. Some of those are the worst. My brother-in-law put in LED lighting in a workshop, and he can't hear anything with the lights on. It's so noisy with the converters. But if they're growing vegetables, I guess that's okay. I know for a long time what was growing in people's attics and causing interference was something else, semi-medicinal, recreational, or whatever. Good luck with it, Terry. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey, Juliet, Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Bravo.
All right, big pile up at the mill. In the beginning, I couldn't get anything, but I got at the end there, I heard Echo Zulu Bravo. Now, who were the others?
Whiskey, Juliet, Whiskey.
All right, one beginning Whiskey 3, one ending in November. You guys will know who you are. Now, who else was there? All right, well, let me get these three then. First up, K8EZB. Rick, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today very well, your usual 5.9 plus. We've decided to dust off some of the vintage gear this morning, and we're using our Collins KWM2A, running about 100 watts. Back to you.
Well, very good. This is the Japanese KWM2A, over?
Negative, it's the other KWM2A.
All right, well, it's still working. Still one of the better-looking radios ever. And I've mentioned it many a time back when I was a young ham, and all the radios were very unique and desirable, but those were made of unobtainium. But they had them at the EOC, which was at the Army Reserve Base, because the Army used them. So I got to operate them during drills and had a lot of fun. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. Anything else?
Nothing further than that today. Vic 73.
All right, 73, Rick. K8EZB on some classic gear up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Now the station beginning Whiskey 3, WA.
Whiskey, Juliet, 3, Whiskey, WJ3W. Good morning. The name is Doug. We're in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, Denver, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30697. And I, too, have a massive noise level problem here close to electrical distribution station. So we're stuck with it, WJ3W.
Well, it might be useful in that case to get one of those noise cancelers, that feeds, because it'll be feed the signal back in out of phase and cancel it out. Those can work in certain situations, Doug. Nice to hear you. It's been almost a year since we talked, May of last year. It's funny. Where I grew up, utility was fantastic about searching out noise. That you could call them and they would come and look. Years later, I worked for them, and I was out at night sometimes searching for noise and trying to figure out what it was. This guy was getting in his bedroom that kept him awake, and he thought it was from a transformer. And we tracked it to a coffee drying plant some miles away, but a church had built a parking lot, knocked down some trees, and it just funneled that noise of those dryers right to his room. Not much we could do about it, but we found it. Anyway, good luck with that, Doug. Anything else?
No, that's all. We've done a thorough search of where the noise is coming from, and that's what I've determined. So, I've heard about those noise-reducing items. I just don't want to gamble, spend a couple $100 and then not work. Anyway, just one quick thing. If you could give me a quick signal report, I'd appreciate it. Then I'll be standing by. WJ3W.
All right, doing good about an S7, Doug. Mic gain might be a little high. It's a little, sounds just a little bit pushed, picking up a little sibilance, S's and T's and P's and stuff like that. But it's doing well, over.
Okay, yeah, I tend to talk a little too heavy into it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll see you later.
That fixed it perfectly. Very good. You knew exactly what to do, and that's I got it. All right, WJ3W, Denver, PA. I'll clear with Doug. Next up, the station ending in November, WA4THR.
In November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
There you go. WA4THR.
Good morning, Susie again. And we got beautiful snow later on, a line of snow go through. And so tomorrow is going to be a cold and then snow flurries late in the afternoon. Snow after midnight through Thursday with total accumulations 8 to 12 inches and more in some areas.
Well, that sounds pretty serious. I guess that's the front that's making its way across the state toward. So, let it snow. I don't think anything will happen, but I think that hopefully everything works out, especially the maintenance of power. Jerry, anything?
This is going to be a nice, fluffy snow, so we shouldn't have any power lines. From what I understand, very little wind with this, so it should be fairly tame except for the aftermath of cleaning it up. And to ZGN 7-3.
All right, well, be careful with that. Yeah, all the ones, and they haven't been much, and they've been pretty minor, but the ones we've had this year have always been very wet, snow, sticking to everything. The days that have been cold, it's been dry. The days that it's been warmer, it's been wet. 7-3, Jerry. N2 ZGN, battening down the hatch up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee got you. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. All right. Did I miss anybody now?
TC1.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Had a couple there. 82ER. Who was the other one?
TC1, Obi-Wan DPD.
TC1,
KB3
Oscar Echo Bravo, is that right?
Delta Papa Delta.
Oscar Echo Delta.
Oscar Echo Delta. All right, we'll put you down. Very good. Now, have I got everybody for this list? All right, well, we'll just start at the top and go get Scott, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. You're a solid 20 over, beautiful audio into Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have about 36 degrees and drizzle, and I guess it's going to stop, and then it's going to start raining again this afternoon, this evening. Dry out Wednesday, and then Thursday is going to be a question mark for a lot of us, I guess. That's about it. Band is a lot better than it was this morning, and I've been up on 10 meters, and it's amazing how that magical 10-meter band is wide open, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, most of the spots I see are on 10 and 12 and 6 meters. Folks are reporting Europe coming in on 6 meters, I see right now. And yeah, Reunion Island is there. Suriname and Spain and all of that. They look at the spots that are coming in the, Pennsylvania, New York, Delaware, New Jersey kind of range, because it doesn't do them any good to know that they're here in Mountain California. Anyway, that's that time of year. As this cycle heats up, those bands get more and more interesting. Scott, anything else?
That's interesting about 6 meters. I've always associated that with summertime tropo propagation, but, I guess Mother Nature's doing some weird things, Vic.
Oh, yeah, well, I always enjoyed the sporadic E. You get enough solar flux, and you build up that E layer and get multi-hops going. It's right remarkable. And it doesn't, the nice thing about some of these higher frequencies like that, it doesn't take much power. I can remember when I first got licensed, people talking about having worked South Africa on 2.5 watts. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Over.
Sounds good, Vic. Appreciate the check-in. We'll talk to you later this week. Stay good, stay safe. Hopefully Thursday's not too bad. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott. Yeah, hopefully you get... We'll clear with N1XCY. Next one up is in Struthers, Ohio. WB8WYX. Joe, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. W4THR, WB8WYX. 8289 here in Struthers, Ohio. Boy, the band is surely noisy over in this area, but we copy everyone. Hope you can copy me. Just checking in this morning. Have a good day. God bless. And have a wonderful day. Back to you, W4THR, WBAWS.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, it's actually decent out there today right now. I thought we were going to have rain all day because the things was wet this morning, but it's dried up. There's more rain coming this evening, I guess. But it's actually another good day to be outside here, so that's good, Joe. Nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good day. God bless, and good luck on the band.
All right, very good. 7-3, WB8WIX in Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, I believe, is a new one for me, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Good morning, sir. WA4THR. Let's try again. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Are you still there? Charlie 1 Oscar Echo Delta, another new one for me. Good morning.
TC1OED, good morning. This is Dan, and I'm speaking to N2ZGN. Is that correct?
No, he was Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, good morning. This is Dan, and I'm in central Massachusetts. I was down in northeast Pennsylvania yesterday in the Wilkes-Barre-Scranton area, and had a long 6-hour drive back because of accidents in 84. But, yeah, we get down to northeast Pennsylvania. First broadcast or contact on a 7300. I just got it set up, and this is the first.
Well, very good. Well, it's working well. The 7300 is justifiably very popular radio there, Dan. And when I entered that came up saying Bolton, Massachusetts. Is that a good QTH? Yeah, north Wilkes-Barre is about I guess 50, 70 miles north of me. I'm roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg. A local repeater that several of us get on every day between 7 and 8 o'clock, 147.225. I think the PL is 80-something, 80.7 or something. But it has good coverage right up into Wilkes-Barre and Scranton. So you're welcome to come in and say hello, Dan. Over.
Well, that's great. Thank you. Worked out pretty well also. TC1OED.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, listen up for that one. We get a lot of folks that'll check in from up in the northeast like that. It's an interesting setup. It has dual receivers, satellite receivers, one on Jonestown Mountain near Berwick, Pennsylvania, one on Catawissa Mountain near Catawissa, Pennsylvania. It's listed as a Bloomsburg repeater, which is between those two places, and does pretty well. Runs a couple of hundred watts the last time I looked. Although I haven't been active maintaining it in recent years, so I just get it secondhand. Anyway, good to hear you, Dan. Nice to meet you. Over.
Well, very nice to meet you, and thank you for the contact. TC1OED, WA4THR.
All right, 7-3. KC1OED up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Dan. We've still got 5 or 6 minutes left, so let's do another list. See who else might be out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Hotel.
Had some doubling in there. I got the one ending in November Hotel. I got Juliet Tango Alpha. Who are the others?
Lima Delta Bravo. Hotel Echo Mike.
Hello, radio.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, Hotel Echo Mike. And is there a hotel radio? All right, was there another one?
Delta Power Delta.
Oh, not hearing anybody now, so let me get these guys. First up, the November Hotel station.
ECARS 10158. Conrad up here in Tilton, New Hampshire, with one of my cats trying to get in on the act here. And good morning. It looks like we have snow in the forecast, and today I'm off of everything, just goofing off, doing radio and enjoying it. Back to you, over.
All right, very good, Conrad. Hadn't talked to you since, last November, right before Thanksgiving, it looks like. AK1NH, Tilton, New Hampshire, 10158. And, yeah, the guys in the north. And when I key your call in, the QRZ page automatically came up, and that looks like, yeah, that's not East Palestine. Is it over?
That's the early days of the Cog Railway on Mount Washington, and it's on one of my Facebook pages. I think that's the original meeting point of the Cog Railway and the early BC&M Railroad from Concord, New Hampshire. Over.
All right, very good. Interesting about those Cog Railways. I was just watching one that goes up to top of, what is it? It's out in the Colorados. It gets to the very top, well above the tree line, and is limited to like, I don't know, 5 miles an hour or something. But goes up something like a 17% grade, just unbelievable. Anyway, good to hear you, Conrad. Anything else, over?
Well, I just stopped in to wish everybody a good morning, a good day, and that'll be it, I guess. I just try to keep it short and sweet. I'll try to catch you next time. 7-3s, Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
All right, 7-3, Conrad. AK1NH, shall clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding great coming down here, K3JTA, between York and Lancaster, PA, along the Susquehanna River. And hello to Conrad in there. So, yep, it's just a nice day here. It's a Tuesday. That feels like a Monday, and because of the holiday yesterday. And, yep, that's it. Just want to check in. Thanks, Vic. K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Yeah, well, maybe it was the holiday. Maybe it's just because, you know, when you're... I woke up thinking it was Wednesday, and I was working on Wednesday all day until I got corrected early this morning. I finally figured out what day it is. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. I have my 15-year-old daughter living with me for the first part of the week, and she still goes to high school. So I drove her to the high school this morning, but she had off yesterday. So that's why it seems like Monday. All right, 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania, only 55 miles away. Now we'll stretch out a little more because I heard Jim. K8LDB, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Vic, we've got 54 degrees already. We got a barometer rising to whisper, 28.99 inches of mercury, 48% humidity. Right now, I don't see a cloud in the sky. No precipitation overnight, and no wind right now. But Vic, you're sounding good. I'd like to say hello to Tim out there. Both of you guys are bumping 5.9 here today. Back to you, Vic.
Propagation must work well from eastern Pennsylvania to southern Ohio there, Jim. You're sounding good, too. K8LDB is in the Clay Mill in South Webster and a frequent net control here. Anything else we can do for you, Jim? Over.
No, Vic, I know you're running out of time. Matter of fact, you are out of time, so go get them. Great talking to you, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Yep, 1 to go, and I'm already at the top of the hour. 7-3. K8LDB, clear with Jim. Last one up is, I think, KB3HEM. Is that Bob? WA4THR.
Yeah, W4HEM, KB3HEM here at Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got sunny skies here. It's a little showy out, but not too bad for this time of year. Certainly we've had a mild winter, and I don't know, not much going on here. I'm going to go for a walk. I'll try a walk. I got to go to, first I got to walk. I don't have a car. I got to get some money out of the bank and go up to the auto parts store and get some plug wires, some other parts for the car, work on the car, and that's about it with me today. Over.
Well, I couldn't do that here. I tell you, we're like 6 miles from the nearest pizza and the nearest bank, and it's a bit of a walk. You'd have to make a plan to do that. Copy that you're saying Butler. Last time you checked in with me back in January, I had corrected that to Etna. Is that a more accurate description of where you are, Bob?
Roger, I'm in Butler. The QRZ says that, and I never got it changed yet. I don't have a computer, so one of these days I got to get that changed to Butler. And the ARRL says Butler. That's right. I read it in my license, and that's good.
All right, very good. Well, it actually does. QRZ came up saying Butler, but I had Etna in my log, so I'm glad to get that straightened out. We've got you logged in as Butler, PA. Bob, have a nice walk, and we'll see you later. Looks like not a bad day for walking. Over.
Yeah, Roger, not too bad. Yeah, you have a good day and make a lot of contacts.
All right, 7-3. That's KB3HEM, Western Pennsylvania. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Let's hope that the next net control is lying around here somewhere. I don't see him. He usually announces that he's lurking on the Slack channel. Dave, WA3GIN, are you on the frequency or approximation of it? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Coming into the northern neck, loud and clear, S9 plus 15 today.
Good signal from you too, Dave, and the band's not too bad. Pretty good copies on things today. Have a good shift. Always good to hear you. WA3GIN will be running the show from here. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okie dokie. Very fine. Take care, Dick. Have a good day. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 3 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 21st of February. This is a Tuesday for all your retirees. The station here is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. George is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. The current temperature here is 54 degrees and sunny. We're going to stand by at the top of the hour. If there is any station that has a schedule that they're trying to meet, please identify. All right, I don't hear anybody. How about mobile stations? Any mobile?
KV1 DPD.
All right, November 4 DLN, we got you. Any other mobiles?
KV1 DPD.
All right, N4 DLN, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Dave. Name here is Bill, and I'm mobile on Interstate 64 in the western part of Virginia, between Lexington and Covington. And you're a 10.
Fine, Bill. Nice to work you. Where are you headed today?
I'm headed to Lexington.
Good. I guess this is the time of year for projects. Well, good luck. Good luck in finding what you're looking for there, and enjoy the heck out of that project.
No, I'm going to. It's a beautiful day here today, 62, sunny, and looking for that 79-degree record high in a couple of days. But I think the rain will come back then, and we'll be working in swampy conditions again. But I'm having a ball with it. Been retired for about 6 weeks now. Really enjoying the change in life, huh?
Oh, heck, you haven't figured it out yet. Give yourself a couple years. That's good. That's nice, Get as much done as you can, because pretty soon you'll have so much stuff going on you won't know where you won't know how you're going to get anything done. Definitely get that thing squared away. Is that be a new area for ham radio?
Right now I envision it as a place for my over our head in the bedroom. It's a long back burner project for the wife that she wanted me to get on. Now that I've got time to do it, I'm transitioning from physician to carpenter. So it's an interesting changeover, and my back really and my shoulders really feel it.
Oh yeah, it's a whole different ball game. Well, you know this. I don't need to tell you what you should be doing in the morning first thing, right? A little stretching and warming up. But anyhow, good deal. Enjoy and be safe when you're doing all that stuff you're not used to.
Yes, sir. My morning ritual consists of some Motrin, too, let me tell you. All right, you guys have a great day. Great net. M4DLN Mobile. I'll be listening.
All right, Doc. Take care. Let's see. Any QRP stations this morning?
Whiskey Oscar, 1 Bravo, QRP.
W1FSY, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
All right, let's try that.
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, QRP.
Whiskey Oscar, 1 Bravo, QRP, in and out.
All right, the QRP in and out. Give me the call again.
It's Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, work at the work QTH.
All right, Paul. I know you're at the work QTH W01B. Take care and have a good week. Was there another QRP?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
All right, I had W1 Fox Yankee come in.
Dave, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, New Hampshire, City of Portsmouth. Any copy?
Yeah, I copy it, but somebody keeps doubling with you. A W1 Fox Yankee. Try it again.
Yeah, Fox Sierra Yankee, Fox, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I thought it was you, but I couldn't be sure. Very good. What's up?
Just checking in with my 5, with the 817. You sound great, and we had a dusting of snow here. Anyway, I'll let you get it on with a more powerful station. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you're doing fine with the 5 watts. The band is in pretty good shape today. Thanks for joining us. Anything planned for today?
Yeah, work of some sort, but yeah, it dribbles in. Anyway, thanks, Dave.
All right, very good. Take care and enjoy. Who is the other QRP station?
KB1 DPD.
All right, KB1 DPD, Delta Papa Delta. Come on in.
Thank you very much, Dave, and certainly a pleasure to low power here, indoor antenna, and I've just put together a random length of wire and tuned up here.
All righty, okay, well, that's good. I'm not sure at a random length of wire, so we got that. I'm not sure what what you got there to compare it to, but is there another antenna you can try?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I have, and stand by here, and I'll tune up on that one.
it's not going to tune up because, okay, there's the other antenna. I hope the conditions are the same. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you know what? I would say that the second antenna seems to be a little better down here to me. Over.
Better in Boston. Okay, that antenna is outdoors. And this other one is a loop inside.
Okay, very good. Give me your name again, please.
Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Bob, from Gardner, Mass.
Okay, Bob, very fine. Thank you much. Oh, congratulations on your antenna experiments. Anything else for the net today?
The only thing I could say, we had about 3 inches of snow out there. And I wish it was rain, but we went back to cold weather again. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Well, that's okay. It's almost done. I think it's over like 25 days away or something for spring, so it's coming. It's coming. Take care, Bob. All right. Last call, mobiles or QRP?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, QRP.
All right, got an FXW, and who's the contact?
Yeah, I just wanted, would you ask Bob what loop he was using indoors, if it's home brew or what he was using, over?
All right, very fine. Bob, on that indoor antenna, is it a commercial-made loop antenna, or did you make it?
I made this one.
All right, that's a home brew, Tom.
Thank you.
Okay, all right, good work. Put a picture of that on your QRZ page, Bob.
I wish I could, but I don't know how to transfer the idea. I got a center loop tune-up on it, too. So it's equally matched with a 1-to-9 balun and transmitting with a 1-to-9 balun.
Oh, cool. Very cool indeed. Well, you're 5859 here, so it's definitely working. Oh, get some help from a local radio club member who is comfortable with doing this kind of stuff on the internet. And you got to document that when you build something that works that well. You know, you got to share that information.
Well, right now, I'm not on it right now. Here, I'll transfer again. Okay, the indoor antenna. It sounds the same here, and measures out the same here. So I was hoping that this was the case.
Well, I can hear your other radio in there. You're measuring the energy locally. Down here in Virginia, the indoor antenna is about an S unit weaker, about 1 S unit below the other antenna, okay?
Okay, the outside one is a gutter. It has vertical components as well as horizontal. And it's outside away from whatever is blocking my signal inside here.
Well, it still works. It's just not quite as good. So, and that's just to here. It might be better somewhere else, but down to here, the gutter works better. All right, take care. Tom, we got you covered there. And FXW, you're next.
Roger that, Dave. Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. And as far as Bravo Uniform Zulu, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240 for life. And let's see. It's not raining here. It rained through the night. It's cloudy now, and it looks like it might get up to the 53 area, something like that. Back to you.
But very light copy. If you're in there, FXW, I got a very light copy on you. Over.
Roger. Is this a little better?
Yeah, that's much better. Give me the info again, please. Start with the full call and name and location.
All right, I'll start over. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's cloudy and we make it up to 53 today. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How many walks are you running today, Bob?
It's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. And I have a BidX, and it's supposed to go to 10 watts. And it peaks at 12 once in a while. I really have to scream at it, though, to do that. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Buzz. Very fine. Got it corrected there. And thanks for joining us. Great. Let's take a fixed station list here at 1/4 after the hour.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
Alrighty, that was a waterfall station there. KC1MR, got an N3 question mark, K4ZDH. Riley, I got you. KB3COI, KB4COI, I guess. I think I clobbered your call there. How about those Terps, though, huh? And let's see, KD2OEM, I got you, John. VE3NEJ, Terry, I got you. And KB3IV, okay. Is there anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports, over.
All right, I've got W2EMF. Who was the November 4? All right, DMW, got you. All right, let's go with this group and see what's going on. Town Ray, KC1MR, good morning.
Yes, very good morning to you. KC1MR here. And it's overcast. We got about an inch of snow. And I guess that's a portent of what we're supposed to get as the week goes on. But that's all right. I can't really complain because this has been pretty much it.
All right, Ray, very fine. You had fun at lunch on Sunday?
Yeah, my buddy's going to pick me up, and we're going to go to lunch, and he's 82 years old, and I said, let's go for a lunch ride, so he took me. He went back to his house and down a dirt road and back again, and that was it. So today we're not going to bother. Go ahead.
I got you. All right. Well, have fun there. Eye on you youngsters, carousing around. You take care.
Okay, buddy. You take care as well. 7-3.
Okay, doke. Next on the list was a station, November 3 Alpha. I didn't get the whole call, so please give it to me, your name and location.
Hey, Dave. This is November 3 Alpha, Quebec, Sayre, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825, over.
Okay, very fine, Ray. What's happening in your day?
Well, today the snow came and went. It's already gone, and it's up to 40 outside. I hope it's going to stay warmer than that, but that's what it is right now. Got the Swan working, had a cap in the power supply totally disappear from the circuit, added a new one, and he's back up. So never knew you could get the EGC circuit to feedback when you put Ripple on the B+, but I guess that's a feature. That's awesome. Delta 3AQ.
All right, very good. It's sounding good. What mic are you using with it?
Well, this isn't a Swan. This is my Drake. Swan's over to my right. I'm on the C line. We're running a D104, but I've got the W2. Is it EK? I'm not sure of the call sign, or EU. He advertises mic replacement elements for the D104. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, it's sounding good. The Drake is doing a good job as well. I'd like to hear that Swan someday.
All right. Well, next time I check in, I'll fire that guy up.
Okay, buddy. Take care. Have a good day. Next on the list, K4ZDH. Did I ask?
WH K3GIN, K4ZDH. Hello, Dave. Beautiful signal here into Gettysburg. You're 30 over. When you first started the net, I thought you were standing in a radio room. Anyway, I'm on the newer HD37 that I just mentioned. It's working fine, and I think you might be onto something. It's probably a short or some kind of homemade wiring between the MOX and the calibrate position on the old one. But I'm getting there, and just let me know how this sounds. K4ZDH, and my ECARS number is 40327.
Okay, very good indeed. Do me a favor, make another transmission just real quickly. I was listening to you on 2.4, and I think you're a little bit broader than that.
Okay, my ECARS number is 40327, and I'm testing out the HD37 that I recapped, the newer one. Go ahead.
Oh, I see what happened. I'm on Vox. I'm sorry. Did that go through okay?
I didn't hear the first transmission.
Oops. I think I might have erased it. Let's see. Sorry. Do your ECARS number again.
Okay, ECARS is 40327. I'm on the newer HT37, the one I used as a prototype to fix the older one, and the 2B, so it's all tubes today. Real radio, K4ZDH. HT37, the one I used as a prototype to fix the older one, and the 2B, so it's all tubes today. Real radio, K4ZDH.
How about it? Did it go through that time?
It sure did, and thank you, Dave. I'm happy with that. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it sounds really smooth. What mic are you using with that HT37?
I have the D104C, and I've got a couple of D104s. I don't know how they would work with the older unit. You might comment on that, but this is an old D104C that I had when I originally had the HT37 a long time ago, K4ZDH.
How about that? No, it sounds really good. If I wasn't looking at the fan adapter, I wouldn't know that it was an HT37 or a Flex 5000. It's the fidelity is great. So, and I was listening to you at about 3.2 just to pick up some of the highs that are coming from the D104. I'd say congratulations on that one.
Okay, Dave, thanks. I couldn't have done it without your help. I'll tell you what, you know these units inside and out, and it'll be a while before I turn the older unit up, but I think I can find that. But the only difference in the two of them is that the calibrate throws it into mute. Now, I could unmute the receiver to calibrate, but that's just another unnecessary step. Anyway, I'll let you go. Good net, and I'll just be sitting here listening. Thank you, Dave. K4ZDH.
Okay, very good. I think probably the most impressive thing is you're spot on, 7255.
Okay, well, that's spot on the VFO here, too, so great. Got that part taken care of.
Boat anchors, so much fun. Next on the list, Ted T. I'm afraid I got your call screwed up, Ted. I want to say KB4COI. Come in.
Actually, Dave, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, and it's good to talk to you today. And boy, that radio, that thing was sounding great. I tell you what, you couldn't tell that from a brand new one out of the box. That thing sounded great. In fact, it had more mellow sound. I think it just sort of had a different tone to it. But anyway, things are going good here in southern West Virginia, and checking out. Things are greening up. Maybe too soon, because I know there's going to be a couple more cold snaps. I hope your teams are doing well. My Mountaineers, they're very frustrating. They can play like one of the best teams in the nation, and then the next game they can't beat the little sisters of the poor. So That's the way it goes anyway. Back to you, Dave. Hope you're having a good one. KC8COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. I don't know why I screwed up your call. I'm very sorry about that. KC8COI, one of our regulars here on 55. Well, the Terps are, I think, on some occasions they're overcoached. And at least that's my subjective opinion of one. I thought they were doing quite good. And then, they're like, they got the momentum. They're starting to get in where they need to get in. And then the coach calls a timeout. It's sort of like, I don't know, just to get a bonus for doing that. Anyhow, then they get out there and they do a couple of silly things. So I guess that's why they call it college football, basketball. But they've won some good ones. They beat Purdue, which was a nice surprise. And they could have won their last game. We'll see how they do on the next one. Virginia Tech's doing good, though. They seem to be doing quite well. So we'll see if they can continue. The hard part there is consistency at that level. I think that's really it. So a lot of work for those coaches. Take care, Ted, and I hope the Mountaineers are doing better, too. Every week a little bit better. I'm still trying to figure out what this Quad 1 and Quad 4 stuff is. It's new terminology, I guess, to try and make it interesting, but I haven't cracked that one yet. KD2OAM, Mr. John. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. 20907 is the ECARS number. We got rain right now. It started just a little bit ago. 40 degrees, 86% humidity, and that's going to go up. 2944 on the barometer, and it's going to quit raining here shortly. It's only supposed to be a short storm, and then we're supposed to have some nasty weather come Thursday, according to what my wife was telling me. So we'll have to see what that is. I think it's going to be freezing rain and stuff like that. But boy, you're booming in over here today, 15 over, sounding really good. And we'll let you get back to it, and we know you got a busy day with check-ins. So WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, Tuesdays, let's see. We used to call these terrible Tuesdays because of Microsoft updates, but that's usually the first Tuesday of the month, I think. Anyhow, you're sounding good as well. I switched over to the New England antenna, and you popped up to about 15:20 over 9, so very nice signal coming through. Are you off today, or are you taking your break?
I'm retired, so I'm off every day.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Very good. All right, then. Well, we're going to do a dump run, a lunch out with the XYL, and then swing by the grocery store on the way back. Try and knock out all the chores there for Tuesday. You take care.
You too.
VE3NEJ up north. Terry, what's going on?
Well, not much going on up here, Dave. Same old. 36 degrees today, and we have 27 days, 5 hours, and 38 minutes till spring. That's about all that's going on up here. I'm just putting together a little preamp and a switchable pad on my SDR, an El Cheapo passive loop antenna. It's a piece of crap, but hey, I think it'll work, and then I can go hunting some more. Other than that, that's all we got, Dave. Over.
All righty. Well, that seems like enough. I started doing a little research on a company that makes a pre-selector. Pre-selectors were something I thought were quite valuable back in the 60s. But apparently, the newest technology version of these things are actually added value for software-defined radios as well. And I'm trying to remember where I wrote down Heros Tech Limited, Heros Tech Limited. So that might be some fun reading there to check out. The device can be controlled remotely, which I have to have because the station's not completely remote. So if I was going to play with that kind of technology. But I thought what was really interesting is the value in taking out some of the IMD, and especially like on 160 meters. The guy has a video on the site, and it's like somebody just got an eraser and erased a whole bunch of signals that was on the band, and they were all just intermod from the AM band. It was really impressive. So maybe something to play with. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to be very curious. I have a friend who's getting one of these things, and we'll see what he thinks of it. So check out the website, though, Terry. I think you'd enjoy it. ECARS Limited, I believe. Something like that. Google will find it for you. Take care, Terry. KB3IV, you're next. Welcome to ECARS. This is WA3GIN.
Okay, good morning, Dave. Good morning to the net. Name here is Ed. Located in Warrington Township, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Just about 20 miles north of Center City, Philadelphia. And I'm operating from an apartment. Got a 28-gauge wire out to a tree. I'm not supposed to, but I have it. And 53 feet, 9 to 1 on. And it's working great. And I'm running a TS 480 SAT, about 85 watts. And I'm happy. I tune in once in a while. Usually I'm not here Tuesday morning. I'm at work, but they switched my schedule. Yeah, I'm still working at 81 years old at the supermarket here in the produce department. I love my job. Just Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't do weekends. That's about it, Dave. Thanks for letting me in. KB3IV.
All right, Ed, real fine. You got something playing in the background there.
That's my wife watching TV. We're in an apartment, so we've got close proximity.
Okay, very fine. Well, you let her watch that TV. That's great. She'll have you out on the patio if you don't look out. Hey, the wire's doing a good job for you. S9 down here in the northern neck of Virginia. All right, you're listening to ECARS Radio on 7255. Next station up, N4, DMW. All right, very fine. So you're having about the same weather we're having over here on the other side of Virginia. Nice to have you checking in with us today. Are you getting ready for the Virginia QSO party? Oh, okay. Well, get on there and make a few contacts. It's all if the weather is nice and we don't have electrical storms, and the band cooperates and Mother Nature is giving us half a break, it can be a lot of fun. Take care, Don. All righty. W2EMF, Al in Ohio.
WA3GIN, this is W2, Electromotive Force. In New Waterford, Ohio, ECARS number 2915. And receiving you very well this morning. As usual, you almost always have a good signal here, but it's really cut it up. But apparently it's working very well for us this morning. Copying almost all the stations you're copying. And my effort today is to work all of the net control stations from start to finish. And I got a good start on it. I got everybody so far, except our net manager, HCI. I got down here a little bit too late to get in, but I have all the net control stations on up. And I've always had it's not very smart. And I go up and watch television because it's very doesn't require much effort. And I have basically no current as I get older. So I watch television because I am lazy and I don't want to do anything. And it's so pitifully boring that I watch it for about a half an hour and then I say to myself, this is a waste of time. And I shut it off and go do something else. This morning I'm looking for my glass of water. The doctor told me I have to drink a lot of water. And she said a lot of water, not just a glass of water in the morning, but a lot of water. So I'm trying to drink a lot of water. And of course, you know what that results in. So I have to excuse myself every 5 minutes. And I'm afraid I'm going to miss one of these net control turnovers. So I have to be very careful about that because I've spent so much time talking to all the net controllers so far today that I can't do the thing that I got going here today. But I do have to find my glass of water because my daughter-in-law says that I'm probably dehydrated, and that's why I'm having dizzy spells once in a while. I drank a lot of water yesterday, and I stopped having dizzy spells, so I guess she's right. Some water for Dave. I'm not sure, but I don't think he told us. Retired folks, what day of the week it is. That's one of the things I look forward to talking to you for. You all to tell us what day of the week it is and all the important stuff of the day. So that's it from here, Dave. I'm going to pull the plug and look for my glass of water, which is, I set it down somewhere around here and I just can't find it. My number 3 son is coming over in a few minutes, I think. I'll ask him to look for it. He'll find anything that I set down someplace and lose. So 7-3 days. Good to talk to you as usual. Good signal. A little bit of QSB, but nothing serious. So 7-3 days, and we'll talk to you again. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electro Motorsport, ECARS number 29015. Say 7-3 all the way around and pulling the plug. Out.
Alrighty, good transmission there, Al. The XYL here, she leaves glasses of water all around the house, so she doesn't have to cart one around. And then I just have to keep them filled. So maybe you can work something out there. All right, buddy, you take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:38 a.m. here on the 21st of February. And that is a Tuesday, and Al knows it, and I say it so I can remember what day it is. Let's see, at the bottom of the hour, let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP?
November 2 Hotel Victor Radio.
I think I heard November 2 Hotel Victor Radio. Come on in.
Roger, you got that right. This is N2HR, November 2 Hotel Victor Radio. Name here is Nick, and we're in Ozone Park, Queens, New York. Running 20 watts from my Zygu G90, a nice little rig, and into an end-fed wire, about 25 feet, using a Palstar tuner, an indoor tuner, a manual tuner. So I'm glad you can hear me. What is your call sign and your QTH, sir?
Okay, very good. Congratulations, N2HVR, WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. Operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor, easy. G90 sounds good. Absolutely sounds good. Do you know those folks are making vertical antennas now?
I'm not sure who's making vertical, but my big, what is your QTH, sir?
We're down here in the northern neck of Virginia, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., 50 miles south on the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, that's not a bad contact. This rig only puts out 20 watts. And like I said, I'm using the G90 Zygu, if you're familiar with it. It has a nice little, like 1.5-inch color screen with a built-in antenna tuner and an antenna analyzer. But I'm using a Palstar tuner, the AT2K, which is a 2-kilowatt tuner, but I love this thing. It allows me to tune that end-fed wire on 80, 40, and 20. QSL?
Yeah, okay, I'm familiar with both. And yes, Zygu is making a vertical antenna now, which is pretty interesting. It's called a G4. So I think you can Google that, and it's got a couple traps in it, but they do a lot of capacity hat stuff too, which makes it interesting, and they claim it doesn't require any ground radio. So there you go. It's inexpensive also. It's like under $400, which is inexpensive these days if you look at what some of the other manufacturers are charging for their aluminum. All right, then. Also, Zygu has got a new SDR radio, I think. It's called a 6100, G6100. It's also QRP radio, but they already have a matching 100-watt amplifier to go with it. So that's an interesting. Those guys are really giving a lot of thought to their ham radio product line. Very curious about them. Take care.
Roger, thank you for the contact and the QSL. Have a great day there, Virginia. I've been to Washington, D.C., enjoyed every minute of it. Saw the Capitol, the Lincoln Memorial, and especially the Museum of Aviation there, the Smithsonian. It was an excellent trip. I made back in Little. Drove down there. 73, have a great day. This is N2HCR. I'm clear.
All righty, glad you enjoyed yourself. That's my hometown. I was born 2 blocks from the Capitol building there on South Capitol Street in a hospital. That was called, I can't even remember, Sibley Hospital. So it's not there anymore, but that hospital was built in the 1800s. So it was old when I arrived. You take care. ECARS Radio on 55. Any more QRP? And there's somebody in there, but you are really light. Let's get you another try here later. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, QRP, try it again. All right, K6YUM, come on in. Tino, very good on the 5 watts, getting through okay. I had the beam pointed to the New England area and could barely hear you off the back of it, but switched over to the Nevis antenna and you popped right up, so you're doing a good job. Nice to work you. What is the rig? Alrighty, I see 703. Alrighty, very fine. Thanks. Appreciate you coming into ECARS and hope to hear you again frequently. Anybody else? Any QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobile? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
N300.
Good morning, November Radio 1 Radio.
Hello, ECARS, KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Not bad. Okay, N300, Bob. I got Alpha Mexico. Who is that? Station with Alpha Mexico.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, a little bit quick. Try it again. Slow it down, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Much better. WAM, I got you on the list. KD2 Echo Hotel, I got you on the list. Charlie, JUF, I got you. JTHJ, I got you. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, got you. Who else?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Bruce, I got you. You okay? You were down in New Orleans.
No, until Thursday.
Oh, good. You missed all the activity. Good. All right, then. Let's go with this group. N300, Bob. What's going on? How's Mary?
There's nothing going on, Dave. N300. How you doing today? Nothing new here. Same old stuff. We had rain last night. A little bit of wind right now. I guess it's supposed to get windier as the day goes on and warming up as the week goes on. So that's a good thing. I'm on the little FT 891. Yeah, just wondered if it's 400 grit sandpaper today.
No, it sounds quite good. I was gonna guess you were on the 7300.
No, I did some fine tuning like the race car on this radio. I hope it sounds pretty good, huh?
Oh my goodness, people are gonna start sending you their 891s. It sounds great.
Yeah, they could send them to me. I'll keep them for a year or two, and I'll send them back.
That's funny. Bob, you need to put those settings up on your QRZ page.
Yeah, I should. On the 7300 and also the 891. Yeah, it's a good little radio, I tell you. Man, I really do enjoy it. Okay, man, I tell you got a whole bunch of customers in there. Talk to you later, pal. Enjoy. N300.
All righty, very good job. KD2WAM, give me your name and location. What's going on?
Roger, my name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo, located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York. There, go ahead.
All right, Bob. Tell us about your station.
Yeah, I'm running just a Yaesu FT 840 with a little vertical up there. Go ahead.
All righty, FT 840 in the vertical. What are you up to today?
Not much. Just wanted to check in with you because I always check in with you, and I wanted to check in with ECARS there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All righty, good deal. Anything planned for the rest of the week?
No, negative. I don't have anything really planned other than fool around with the radios a little bit, but that's about it. There, go ahead.
All right, very fine indeed. Just transmitting about 100 hertz low, so it probably could use a little bit of tweaking, but other than it sounds quite good down 100 cycles.
Roger, Dave. Okay, 73 there to you. Thank you so much for letting me check in. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, see you later. KD2 Echo Hotel, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Bill. Yeah, this is KD2EH, Dave. Excuse me. Up here in the town of Sparta, New York, where it's a balmy 44 degrees, and the indicator is the little arrow's curving upward on the little Accurite. Wind gusts about 10 to 12 miles an hour. Intermittent clouds, excuse me, and all around very, very nice day. Seems like it's an early spring. I was on the road yesterday, Sunday actually, and Monday, yes, yesterday. And I thought I saw two dead woodchucks. So I'm wondering if the woodchucks came out about 2 months early. Anyhow, you sound good. Almost 20 over 9. Back to you, Bill. KD2EH here.
Okie dokie. Very good. This is Dave, WA3GIN. Nice to have you in here today. You're sounding quite excellent here in the northern neck. What's the radio?
Well, the radio is the 7300, and I use the 994A lately just for VHF. Excuse me. And the amp is the AL1500. So there you go. So I won't hold it. You got a lot of guys calling, and you're doing a great job there, Bill. 73, and thanks again. This is KD2EH.
Okay, very good. Very good. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. The 7300 sounds superb. You've got that thing just perfectly balanced, so keep up the good work. The 20 over 9 from your QTH this morning. Charlie, JUF, give us your full call and what's going on.
Alrighty. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie in the Poconos. I don't know what's going on. I'm like a mushroom here. However, we had a load of drizzles last night. And then when I was done playing basketball, oh wait, that's dribble. I'm sorry. Remnants of my stroke I had about a year ago. Yeah. What can I tell you? 100 watts in a wire. My FT757DX2 is working into a simple dipole. I'm a very simple person. Just ask anyone. Who are you again?
Okay, Charlie, very good. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. The name is Dave, and we're in King George, Virginia. Copy?
Oh, I copy you're a king, like Hussein. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, that was a cough and a burp all put together. And a hiccup. I nearly died. Okay. What else can you do for me? I'd like to order lunch.
Sorry, we don't do lunch or windows. You take care, Charlie. We'll catch you later. JTA, good morning.
Yeah, hello. Between York and Lancaster, PA. And, sun is starting to come out. See some shadows out there. And nothing else to report. I am going to give away an old Clegg to two hams who have a Clegg, and they enjoy it. It's just I can't remember the model number, but it's a 2-meter radio and mobile, and I checked to see if it was one of those made in Lancaster, but it says it's made in Japan. So, all right, you have a good day, and I'll talk to you again soon. K3JPA.
All right, Tim, very fine. Nice to have you in there. Beautiful signal, and we certainly appreciate you. Was that a Clegg 22er?
Man, I just had it in my hands. I put it on the floor of my car, so I won't forget it. But no, I don't recall which one it was. K3JPA.
All righty, no problem. Those were cool radios. Nice of you to give it to those fellas. Have a good day. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Yeah, thanks. It's a couple, and they are always on the net, and I hear them on the 5/8 net on Saturday evenings, and they mentioned again that they're using the Clegg, and I'm not ever going to use it. It was up in the garage for a while, so and they'll be happy with it, I'm sure. K3JPA.
Alrighty, sir. Very fine. Nice of you. Next on the list, Leroy, and 1FGN.
Well,
good afternoon there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And we still got an overcast day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And the temperature is not rising. It's still only 39 degrees. And we had a dusting of snow there, about a half an inch at the most, over.
Well, there's not much there to talk about, is there? What else is going on?
No, nothing to talk about there, Dave. Same old, over.
All right, buddy. Well, you're sounding good. Thanks for joining us today, and enjoy the day. W2NYP, you're next.
W2NYP. Now I'm home for a little bit. Albuquerque was cold as AF, and just together and go down. Yes, I will miss Ascension Tuesday and Morning Run Day by a couple of days, but that doesn't mean I'm going to miss out on the road through the day Tuesday. But I'm not night. Hope you all have a spectacular day. Spectacular.
Okie dokie, very fine. Yes, they are. You're coming in here really, really good. So nice to have a few days to relax before you hit the road again. And that's okay. It'll be the weather will be better, and New Orleans will be a little bit safer, hopefully, by the time you get down there. Take care and enjoy. Okie dokie. Good deal. That takes care of this list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. A little rural area, 187 square miles, about 28,000 population. And the largest employer is the United States Navy. At the Naval Surface War Center. So there you go. I'm not going to take that call. Let's get on with it and see who else we can work before my shift gets ended here in about 3 minutes. So we'll take another fixed station list.
Kilo Charlie 1 November, Lima X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
T with honey.
All right, KT1NLX and KT3X. Who else?
T with honey.
Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile Ski Hotel.
No one I can hear. KT1NLX, good morning.
Dave, this is Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray.
Yeah, give us your name and location. What's going on?
QTH is Weston, Connecticut, Fairfield County. And I'm listening to the net all morning.
Oh, real good, Tracy. What's up? You off from work today? You're retired? What's the story?
No, I'm retired. A few years now, and just waiting. Almost 40 degrees here, and just waiting for whatever's coming our way, and working my radios.
Oh, very good. I understand there is some weather sort of on the northern top of the country moving northeast, so you're far enough northeast you might see some of that, I guess. Nothing like that down here. We got a big hot bubble keeping stuff away.
Well, right now, working on my IC-718, oldie but trusty, and just put a bunch of ground in today and completed my grounding of the station, so I feel good.
Excellent. No, I'll tell you, this is the time of year to get on the stick on that stuff. The spring electrical storms are 27 days away. So it's a great time to get out there, check the grounding, think about maybe improving the lightning protection with something like a polyphaser or something like that to help. And survive another spring. I think the electrical storms are getting a little bit more severe, so anything you can do to, negate the unwanted energy is a good thing. Tracy, beautiful signal. Hope to hear you soon.
Thank you much, 73, and have a good one.
All right, we'll catch you later. Take a few pictures of that grounding stuff, put it on your QRZ page. KD3X, you're next. Welcome.
Hello there, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, outside of downtown Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857 for life. And I was just checking out your QRZ page. Man, you're on quite a little peninsula there, aren't you? Over.
Yeah, it's like a mini state of Florida with, although there's no autocracy here. It's just the south end would be the Florida Keys, and that's where the antennas and everything is down there. So we like it. It's brackish water, so I don't mind being 20 feet above sea level. It presents a nice mirror image for the 40-meter antenna when we're trying to send a signal out. So we like it. It's worked out real well here. It's all sand too, so it's just like sitting on an insulator.
All right, excellent. I was going to ask you about that. Have you? I'm not sure how long you've been there. Have you ever had flooding situations yet? And do you also get a tide there? I would imagine maybe if it's brackish. Over.
Roger. We're actually on the creek that's a few a mile or so off the Potomac, at the widest point of the Potomac. So here it's about 2 miles wide, and so any water pushed up from the Chesapeake Bay, maybe we'll get a 2-foot. We'll get a 2-foot increase in the rise of the normal tide, which is about 1 foot to 1.5 foot, typical. But now we're sort of like a little escarpment, so we're about 20 feet above the water level, and even with the biggest storms, it only goes up 2 or 3 feet at the very most. So not a problem. But in fact, we're not even in the floodplain, according to the state. So that'll tell you something. Now, when the river gets further up north to Northern Virginia and Alexandria, and then it's a different story, because the river flips and goes vertical, becomes narrow and deep, and there's no place for the water to go when it pushes up that far. And so they can see flooding 10 feet, 12, 15 feet above normal when a big push comes. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, from your photos there, it looks like you've got some marshland around you, and that's very important in all of that. Some folks seem to have lost touch of how important those marshlands are. All right, I'll let you go. I know that we bumped a little overtime. We'll say 7-3, and thanks for getting me on the list. This is KD3X.
Alrighty, good deal, beautiful signal. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, we like it here. We do. Salt water is also something that mosquitoes don't like. So no mosquitoes. Take care. Your new net control is going to be, I believe, Ed, N2EDY. So please give him your full and undivided attention. I want to thank everybody for your cooperation today and your participation in this little bit of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. So take care, be safe, and be nice. Ed, it's all yours.
Yeah, thanks. So, hey, Dave, it's Dave. WA2US is your relief here at noon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I get confused with you and Saturday Ed. So, it's all yours, Dave.
Yeah, no problem. I'm filling in. I even forget for who, to be honest. Of course, I'm played a filling guy, so I actually think it's open anymore. It used to be Dennis's slot. I'm feeling it may be open anymore. In any case, you were booming in here today, Dave, from that nice marshy area. You're about 30 over 9, and good quality as always. Appreciate what you do. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is also Dave. We're located in northern New Jersey. We'll be your net controller for the next hour. My ECARS number 20827. This is a directed net, so please make sure all calls go through the net control. At the top of the hour here, I'd like to take any priority or mobile stations. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Okay, there was a oops, I hit the wrong button. Let's try this stuff. There's a mobile station there. Let me see if I can pull you in. You're a little weak, but we're going to try. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. I know this call because I've talked to you before there. Marty, that's who it is. Good afternoon, Marty. You're coming into northern New Jersey, probably about a Q4 right now. Over.
I just got into an area where there's a lot of noise. I can barely hear you, so I'm going to say 73. You have yourself a good day, and this is WA1VIN. I will be clear.
Okay, Marty. WA1VIN from WA2SES. Yeah, you actually came up to a 5758 that time, so you're obviously mobiling around there. But we did copy you having a noise and you wanted to clear out. Anything else?
Negative. Have a great day. This is WA1VIN.
Yeah, very good, Marty. Almost peaked 5 and 9 that time, so your bouncing around is definitely improved. All right, we'll be clear with VIN mobile. Any other mobiles or priority traffic at the top of the hour? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control. Looking for general check-ins. Let's start a list. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got Leroy and Tom. So let's start with this. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon there, Dave. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 for life. And it's still overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. I can't believe it. And it's 39 degrees, over.
Yeah, we're not much more. We're about 40 there, Leroy. We're overcast, and we didn't get any snow. I think I just tuned in a little bit. I wasn't paying a lot of attention as everything was warming up, but I think you mentioned you had some snow this morning. We haven't had anything. Maybe a little bit of rain go by, and a little bit of rain later. Over.
QSL, Dave. Yeah, you're a 15 over 9 there. Pretty good signal. And yeah, we only had a little bit of snow this morning. I would say a quarter of an inch at the most. Over.
Okay, so that's not too bad. I'm sure you can handle that one. I'm sure you're used to a lot more than that up there. But yeah, we've been. I'm still waiting for the big. The big storm to come flying through and dump a foot of snow sometime between now and April. Over.
Yeah, Roger that, Dave. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I hope not, anyway. So you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, Dave. N1FGN will be clear with N2SES.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. You have a great day, and your great signal is always bombing through here at 20 over 9 today. All right, with that, we'll be clear with Leroy. Let's pick up Tom. K1 T with honey. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1 T with honey, ECARS 1556. Notably, Dave couldn't hear me today, even though at times he was S9+. Other times he was way in the background, so the band is fading in and out. So that makes you the first net control I could make it through to between timing and radio conditions. But hope you have a good net. Got the hour coming up, and Lord knows what the band conditions will be. We'll find out, right? So back to you, K1T with honey.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, you're a little scratchy today, unusual. Normally you're a lot stronger, so very interesting conditions heading to the north, I guess. You're out there, Massachusetts, Connecticut was bombing in, and you're playing around with some noise there. And yeah, Dave was bombing in from Virginia. Unbelievable today. He was like peaking 30 over, so interesting. It's signals going certain far and then hitting some sort of wall, it sounds like. All right, Tom, I understand you were going to clear out, so we appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Always good to say hello to you, and look forward to catching up with you again. So we'll be clear with K1TWH. I'll get it right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Beautiful day here. I'm in Delaware, southern part of Delaware. It's 59 degrees, 53% relative humidity. Boy, it's a beautiful day to be outside and doing a little work.
Yeah, very good there. What's the name? And you said Delaware. Whereabouts in Delaware? Over.
The name's Wayne. Southcar's number is 30814, and I'm located about 10 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, on the west of the ocean, and 5 miles from the Delaware-Maryland line.
Yeah, yeah. When you said you were east of to the ocean, I was like, wait a minute, where are you? I still didn't catch the town there, Wayne. You're a little bit of noise. For some reason, I've got noise about an S4 today, so interesting conditions. And I want to make sure I got the call right. It's November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf, correct?
Roger. That's a Roger. I'm only running 20 watts here, so I'm not putting out a lot of wattage.
No problem. That was solid copy, so it's up and down. So I missed, where in Delaware are you? What's the town?
Come back.
I was just wondering what the town was in Delaware. Over.
It's 59 degrees there right now, and beautiful day.
Yeah, Roger, on the weather. I was curious what town you live in, where in Delaware you live. My daughter lived up in the northern area. She went to Udell and then hung around there for another, 4 years, something like that, and just moved down to Georgia from there. But so I'm kind of very familiar with the northern area and then down by the beaches because we go down there camping. Over.
I think it's Dagbird there, Dave. Over. Dagbird.
That's correct.
Okay, thank you. So, Wayne, do you live in Dagboro?
That's correct. I'm in Dagboro.
Okay, that's a nice area. I know where that is. Very good. That's why I was curious. We were, if I knew my daughter was going to stay in Delaware, we'd been moved to Delaware. We actually looked around a little bit. In fact, that would be one of the towns we looked at. Anything else, Wayne?
No, I just thought I'd check in today. You're coming in here. You're 5'9" here in Delaware.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it. Well, we're in about 400 watts. You got a good signal, 5.6, 5.7, but the noise level's there. Once in a while, the QSB just takes you out there. So if nothing else, we'll clear with you, Wayne. Over.
Good talking to you. Thanks for letting me join in this afternoon. This is N3UFG Clear.
Okay, Wayne, very good, and thanks for the relay there on the Dagsboro. I think that was Leroy. Very good, no problem, and look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with N3UFG. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Yeah, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. ECARS number 21212. The name is Rich. I'm 20 miles north of New York City in the suburbs, where it seems we've gone from a low front to a cold front. Yesterday's nice day turned into a cold, gloomy day, and with a little bit of rain in between. Over.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Yeah, you were there in White Plains. We spoke the other day when I was filling in for somebody. Yeah, Z, I agree with you. We went from really warm to cooler, damp feeling this morning. I noticed when I was out, and not as nice, but I think we're just getting spoiled because it's probably closer to the average temperature for February. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Dave. And I've also seen and heard 3 different forecasts. One forecast said there's going to be 2 feet of snow, but the radio broadcast didn't bother to say where it was going to be. I think they are intentionally ambiguous.
Or they really don't know. Yeah, I guess somebody was saying there's a front coming across the top of the country. I suspect more upstate New York's going to get it, my place in the Adirondacks and stuff. But I think down here we're in for some more rain for a while, and getting into March, so whatever we do get won't last, and that sun is rising a little higher. Over.
Yeah, copy that. How's my signal, Dave? You're 5 and 9. You give me an S9, and I can hear you, pretty well.
Yeah, no problem. You're 20 over 9 here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Dave. I seem to transmit much stronger than I receive. Kind of thinking about a beverage antenna.
Well, I know somebody on this net that really swears by, actually a couple of people I know, but one in particular. And they do seem to work really well. I have a dipole up about 50 feet. I'm very happy with it. It's actually oriented north-south, so it's radiation sort of more east and west. Going to use it for DXing, etc. But I seem to do okay. And yours is close enough. We're probably somewhat on ground wave. I've also got the advantage of about 850 foot of altitude.
Yeah, copy that, Dave. N2POX returning. Yeah, I threw up a quick inverted V. It was the easiest thing to do with the apex about 40 feet off the ground. And, I get some pretty good signal reports. And, I got the most bang for my buck so far. It kind of makes you wonder whether you should mess with but that's what the hobby's about. So when the weather gets warmer, I'll start running wire all over the place.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like to tinker with antennas at times, so I only really have 3 up, I guess. This dipole at 50, I got G5RV at about 40 feet or so that I actually tie to the station down in the workshop, and then I have a hex beam up right now. Working on a couple little dipoles for my 705 to go out in the woods with, and but we've always tinkered, and I always like altitude. I know they swear by their beverages, but when I went to college there upstate New York, having 2 elements at 40 for full size at 40 meters at 100 feet was very impressive.
Yeah, copy that, Dave. Well, I just got my general, so I've got a long way to go. So I'm happy with what I have right now. It seems to be doing okay, although, like I said, I think I could receive a little bit better with a little less noise. Anyway, okay, Dave, thanks for the QSO, and I'll give it back to you and see who else is out there. WA2SES from N2POX. Have a good day, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Yeah, good signal, and yeah, it's always fun. And congratulations on getting the general there. I've been licensed for 50-some years now, so enjoyed the hobby immensely. And like I say, at college, it was a lot of fun. That's where I really started to learn and appreciate antennas and what we had. I helped actually put up the 120-foot tower, whatever we had up there at the time, but we had several towers. Lots of fun. All right, we'll be clear with N2POX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Mobile 2.
Okay, I think it was a Whiskey Sierra 2 something, mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, WS2Q, Mobile. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. I know we've spoken recently. You're not super strong today, but the conditions are interesting. I think it's Harvey. Where are you located today, Harvey? Down Morristown?
Yeah, this is WS2Q. We're in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, 39 degrees and cloudy, 39 Fahrenheit and cloudy. Your signal is relatively weak. How do you copy me? Over.
Yeah, okay, Marty, very good. Well, we're too close. That's part of the problem. I'm in Kinnelon, New Jersey, so I'm about 15 miles maybe north of you, due north of you. So I'm sure we're trying to do ground wave at this point. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8", 5'7" to 5'8", assuming you're running around Morristown area. Kinnelon here, as you probably know, right up 287, over.
Yeah, Roger, I know Kinnelon. So, yeah, we're very, very close. I'm sure I'm just skipping over you. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q by the Alfred Vale School in Morristown. And, of course, Alfred Vale is the guy who invented the Morse code. Hi, 73.
Yeah, very good, Harvey. Well, we go down to Morristown a bunch, so to the theater, whatever. So my wife used to work Morristown Memorial, so quite familiar with the town, which is kind of why we moved here. I went east to work, and she went south to work, so it was perfect location. All right, you have a great day, and appreciate the mobile, a good signal. And, yeah, it's always interesting working when the net controls are in New Jersey here, running on 40, trying to run check in. So I know I've done it a couple times with Bill and with Jeff when I've been running around mobile myself. But good signal. I'm sure you're skipping right over, like you said there, Harvey. So WS2Q, this is WA2SES. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
KB3KAT.
KB3KAT. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon there, Dave. Let's see, you're WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra, and you're down there in New Jersey. Well, we're sitting up here at 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the weather is about 49 degrees, and it's going to be a little windy out, but it's cloudy, overcast, and you're coming across here in fine style there, 5'9", and the conditions, they vary a little bit, and you drift, in and out a little bit, but not bad there. You're still coming across mighty fine there. Go ahead, your turn, over.
Yeah, very good. What's the name, over?
Yeah, this is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Very good, Ken. Well, you're a good 20 over 9 here, no problem. Up and down a little bit. Well, I should say down a little bit from that spot where you're peaking, but obviously very easy armchair copy there from the Pittsburgh area into northern New Jersey. Like I say, just bombing through. It seems that the northeast is a little tougher, but locally is a lot easier, over.
Yeah, Roger that. There, now I'm looking at the meter there, and you're peaking out at about 20 over 9 there. So now that's much better.
All right. Well, I'm sure it's up and down a little bit. No problem. We are running about 400 watts into a dipole of about 50 feet. So trying to put out a reasonable signal and somewhat broadside to your direction. So it should be a reasonable signal in your direction there, Ken. Over.
Yeah, Roger that there. We're driving about 500 watts on an inverted dipole ourselves there. So it's really doing well there for you.
Okay. Anything else we can do for you today?
Oh, that's about it. I just figured I'd touch base with you there and see how the signal report and everything was. But hey, it's been a pleasure speaking with you, making your acquaintance, and God bless. And 73's your way there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. We're going to be clear in a Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. We're QRT, and have a great day.
All right, Ken, you enjoy the beautiful day. It's not snowing like crazy like it could be in February, so I can't complain at all with this day. All right, we'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 3, KAT. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. You have a nice signal coming in here, nice audio. You're not over 9, though. You're right up to the 9, and it's very, very good copy. Anyhow, it's coming on Tuesday. Now, I don't know what we're going to have the rest of the week. I think we're supposed to have a lot of rain and miserable time, but it's pretty nice today. It was overcast this morning. The sun came out for us, so that helps. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we haven't had any sun, but I won't complain. It's cloudy, and we had a little drizzle overnight, and about 40 degrees. But it just feels cool compared to what we have, but I'm sure it's just about average. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Did I give you my call when I signed on?
No. You started Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. That's it.
Okay, let me get legal. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu, and I'm ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, PA, and that should straighten it all out. Back to you.
Yeah, sorry, but I didn't. No, I knew who it was, so unfortunately I didn't say anything. But yeah, very good, Buzz. Yeah, it's just been one of those days. You've got an excellent signal, like say about 20 over 9 as usual into northern New Jersey here. Over.
Well, it's your antenna that's making it good, you know. And your antenna must not be pointed towards me because you're not getting up to the over 9s today.
Yeah, no, it's east-west more than you'd be off probably, who knows, one of the lobes, who knows at this point. Like I said, the dipole's up about 50 feet, and it's pretty much strung north-south, and you'd be off the ends of it a little bit there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not near mainstream there. Anyhow, you sound great, and thanks for being there. I'm going to say 7-3. Have a good week coming up. I hope you get some more times to do the net control this week, and I'll talk to you again soon. This is WB3FXW signing off, and I'll listen for a while.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Yeah, I'm filling in. I have to see what my schedule looks like and see what the schedule in general looks like for ECARS and see what we do. I think that's for next week. I'm not sure. I haven't paid much attention to it. I just jumped on this one last week. I had an opportunity, so to fill in and help out. Well, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in there from PA. It's always good to hear from you. So we'll be clear with WB3FXW. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins, ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt, November Romeo.
Okay, we got November Romeo. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Anybody else? Let's start with November Romeo. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1 Kilo, November Romeo. I don't think I've checked in with you before, Dave, but very nice signal here in Denmark. Let's see, ECARS number is 10497, and it's not too bad a day, 41 degrees and partly sunny. You might just comment on the mic gain, getting used to the backup radio while my primary radio is on. Back to you.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1, I think you said. Whiskey 1 Kilo November Radio. Do I have it correct?
Roger.
Okay, what's the name? I missed that, and I got the main and stuff. Oh, I can cheat. I can look at it the other way. I was going to comment. Your signal is competing with the noise a little bit. I'd say you're 5.7 to 5.8, but unfortunately today there seems to be a lot of funny noise floating around. I guess it's just conditions for the day there. But like I say, you're coming in fine from Denmark, Maine. Over.
Okay, Dave. The name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. You've got the call right. And yeah, the bands have not been treating us very well in the last week or so. But just doing 100 watts here into an inverted B. Not my usual radio, but it'll make do until I get the repair done on my primary radio. Dave, over.
Yeah, very good, Hal. I have no problem with it, but I wouldn't want to give you any critical audio because the conditions aren't strong enough for me to really comment. But definitely, you're 100% readable Q5. Like I say, you're running between a 5.7 and 5.9 with the QSB that's fluctuating around a little bit, but totally intelligible. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't overdriving it. I'm not. I haven't had this on the air for, oh goodness, 10, 12 years, so I'm not, I don't remember where I had the mic being set, I guess that's what I'm trying to say, Dave. So thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. I appreciate you being there. I'll turn it back to you, 7-3.
Yeah, very good, Hal. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, we enjoy filling in when we can here, so it's always a lot of fun running the net and talking to everybody here. So you have a great day. Enjoy it, and yeah, your rig's doing fine. I don't think you're overdriving it, but again, like I said, a little tough for critical audio just today with conditions, unfortunately. And you're definitely my furthest signal to the north today, and much better than Tom was, for example. So you're doing quite well. All right, we'll be clear with Hal, and let's pick up Larry. I think it is VE3GIO. I think is next from WA2SES.
Oh gosh, you're giving your call too quickly to me there. Can I get that again? It's my call is Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar Larry in Woodstock, Ontario, and you're a good 55, 56. Back for your call. Give it phonetically.
Yeah, very good, Larry. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Sugar Easy Sugar. Name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Easy. Little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're in the northwest part of the state here in the foothills, about 25 miles west New York City. And Roger on the Woodstock, Ontario. Good signal. You're probably about 10 over 9. Over.
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the lovely 10 over 9 receive on your end there. Very nice. A lot of noise on the frequency, but your audio is coming through quite nicely, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My pleasure to work you there, Dave, in New Jersey. And nothing for the net today, just a friendly hello. We don't have a number at all, but we like to check in periodically. And just recently have repaired my 40-meter dipole, and we have a nice storm coming tomorrow and Thursday. So hopefully it doesn't get taken down again. 7-3 to you, Dave. Thanks for my time with the net.
Yeah, very good, Larry. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully you don't have any problems with the storm coming through, and since you just repaired your antenna, and I'll be curious eventually to go check on my G5RV upstate New York in the Adirondacks to see how well it's surviving. I tend to lower it when I leave it up there, so hopefully it's making it through, but we'll find out. The worst comes to worst, I go out and fix the wires again, or whoever's broken, what limbs have come down, etc. That's just part of the deal. But good signal, Larry. Good 10 over 9. So right now, Dipole's doing a great job for you, and I look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with Larry, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Easy Sierra. This is 53 Foxtrot India Sierra.
Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo.
Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Just checking in from Glassport, Pennsylvania, which is southwest Pennsylvania. Really windy here, but the sun's out, the rain's gone. I think we got a cold front or a warm front coming through. Anyway, yeah, like I said, just checking in. Back to net.
Yeah, very good. What's the name? Over.
The name is Mitchell. Mike India Tango Charlie Hotel Echo Lima Lima. The number is 30843.
Yeah, very good, Mitchell. I didn't have you on my list. I mean, I could go look into the real log, but I just in my little log, I didn't have you. So I think this is the first for us, and wanted to just add you into the list here. As I said, my name is Dave, and I just do fill-in work here on ECARS. So we don't always have the regular contacts with everybody. So like I said, I think this is the first for us. Good signal there coming in. And anything else we can do for you? Over.
Hey, no, nothing else you could do. I was just checking in. Usually I'm at work, but I took the day off today. That's why I checked in today. Anyway, thanks for taking the net. I'll catch you guys another time. 73.
Yeah, 73. You're 5'7" to 5'8", a little bit of QSB, 5'9" times, so good signal coming in. All right, into northern New Jersey here. All right, we'll be clear, Mitchell. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is Don, WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, where it's raining right now, 47 degrees. I was out doing some work here in the yard with a tractor and leveling out a big old dirt pile I had, and I put the bucket on the tractor and was out there, and it started to rain, so I figured I'd better come in and get at least my dog smart enough to come in out of the rain. I ought to be able to do that too. So anyhow, nice signal here. You're 10 over 9 into central PA this afternoon. So let me turn it back here to you and see if you're copying. Go ahead, Dave.
Oh yeah, Don, you're about 20 over 9 here into northern New Jersey today. No problem at all copying. Anybody in Pennsylvania seems to be booming in general, and of course I should be giving you a reasonable signal because the antenna is sort of broadside to you. Yeah, I always wonder about that. The dog normally looks at me like, I'm not standing out in the rain, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Where I'm trying to finish up something, of course, typically in the summer I'll see you get a summer shower, and I'm just trying to finish something in the garden or whatever, but so be it. Of course, it's a little warmer. Today's probably a little chilly to get wet out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have this big dirt pile out here. I decided to build a picnic pavilion between the house and the barn, and so I started that in the fall. It's 24 by 16, and finally got it under roof and everything's done, but now I got the dirt pile I got to level out. So that's what I was, finally, it didn't really freeze that much yet this year, but there was some frost in the ground out there. Now it's been gone, so I figured I'd level it out a little bit and move it around. But like I said, I don't like working in the rain. So anyhow, hey, really nice signal. I know there's probably other guys want to chat with you there, so I don't want to hold the frequency, but and really nice signal, Dave, and nice talking with you this morning. So let me turn it back here. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Don. Now, like I say, you're 20 over, no problem, into northern Jersey here today. And, yeah, might as well do another nice sunny day instead and go out there and have fun with the tractor. It's always fun tinkering out there. All right, we'll be clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, X-ray, Quebec, X-ray.
Okay, again, X-ray, Quebec, X-ray. Who's the other station?
November, India Hotel.
Okay, November, India Hotel. All right, let's take X-ray, Quebec, X-ray. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and thank you for coming back to me. We are located in eastern Massachusetts, approximately 12 miles south of the city of Boston. And you got a nice, strong 5.9 signal coming in. Good audio, perfect. Our name here is Dennis, Delta Echo November, India Sierra. Back over to you.
Yeah, Dennis, can I have your full call, please?
November 1, X-ray, Quebec, X-ray.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, I just didn't get it in the pile out there, and so I missed the beginning, but I caught the end of yours. November 1, X-ray, Quebec, X-ray. You got a good signal. You're 5'9" to about 10 over here in northern New Jersey today. Definitely armchair copy. Just like I said, I was fighting the pile up there, so we only catch partials, and we get the partials down. We always figure we can sort them out afterwards there. Good signal from the Boston area. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just checking in. Heard you out there, and I figured give you a call. Just watching the grandchildren while I'm on the radio, and I take a little break from that, and I figure say hello. All right, I'll let you go. I know that maybe somebody else is on the side. Say 73. Have a very good day. N1XQX will be clear. 73, my friend.
73, Dennis. Yeah. Well, you got your hands full there, probably. The problem is that they got a lot more energy than you have. At least that's what I say. I want 10% of theirs to match them. All right, you have a great day, and good talking to you. And we'll be clear with N1XQX. Next on the list was November India Hotel. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. Name here is Dane, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, Pocono Mountains. And you have a good signal up here, Dave, good 5-7, 5-8. My member ID number is 30685, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Dane. Good signal there from PA. I wonder if we're working ground wave. I think you said you're in the Pocono. You said northeast, so I assume in the Pocono area. Being out here in northern New Jersey, I don't know whether going up and down or trying to go straight across. Over. Uh-oh, did I lose you, Dane? KC3NIH from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Did I lose you?
Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up at NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 2, November India Hotel. 73, my friend.
73, Dan. I guess you're marginally copying me. We have a pretty good copy on you coming in there. I just wanted to check on one thing here. Yeah, it didn't work. But like I say, no problem copying you coming in from, I think it's Berwick is what I've got in the log anyway. You have a great day and look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November Bravo Delta X-ray United Mobile.
Okay, we had a nice pile up, but I did get, there was a mobile in there. Let's try the mobile first. The mobile station?
Yes, good afternoon. This is November 1 X-ray Uniform Mobile.
Yeah, okay, November 1 X-ray Uniform Mobile. Good signal, good 5 and 9. Go on in.
All right, yeah, you're 5-9 here in Cromwell, Connecticut. Just having my lunch here at work. Wanted to just check in, support the net. I do not have an ECARS number, but just wanted to check in and say hello.
Yeah, very good. What's the name and what was the town you mentioned again?
Okay, name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and the town is Cromwell, Connecticut. Cromwell, Connecticut.
Yeah, where's Cromwell, Connecticut? Just curious, trying to figure out where you are. You've got such a good signal. You're about 10 over 9 into northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're 5-9 plus here. So we're pretty much in the center of the state, but not exactly center. So center, mid-south. So we're a little bit south of Hartford, but north of the Long Island Sound.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Well, doing a good job, your mobile setup, that's for sure. And like I say, you're good 10 over plus 9 here coming into northern New Jersey. So anything else we can do for you, over?
No, and if anybody has traffic for Connecticut, I could take something. But if not, I'll just stand by for another few minutes, and then I'll be returning back inside to work. So back to net control from N1XXU Mobile.
Very good, Dan. You have a great lunch and enjoy it before you have to go back. And it's the advantage of having the mobile station out in the parking lot. We used to do that a lot. All right, we'll be clear with November 1 X-ray Uniform Mobile. There were some other stations trying to check in. Please call now.
WB3EHS.
There's a Whiskey Bravo 3 something, maybe overdriving the system a little. Try it again.
Well, that could be, okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
All right, I gotta mess with the settings on this AC2 top. But anyway, how's the signal? Oh, by the way, the ECARS number is 30352. 30352, Dave in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
Very good, Dave. What's your full call?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra. Yeah, there sounds to be, I think, a lot more highs. You might be missing some lows, though I don't have a scope running at this point to monitor it, but just from the ear sound. But when you backed off a little bit, it sounds a little bit better there. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I've been told that before, so I need to get into the menu system. Thank you for picking me up, WB3EHS.
Yeah, you've got a good signal. You're good 20 over 9 here, so there's no problem with signal strength. That's why I said initially I needed to back off just a little bit because I thought that's what the problem was here. And I just wanted to take a quick peek. Yeah, okay, I got it listed. No problem copying you here, like say into northern New Jersey over to here, Dave. Anything else we do for you?
No, that about does it. I'll get back to the drawing board here. Thank you.
All righty. Well, I appreciate checking in and say hello. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime as we sit here and do some fill-in. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November Bravo Delta.
Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, I got a November Bravo Delta, and I got a Bravo Echo, I think it was QRP. Let's take QRP first. Bravo Echo, I think it was QRP.
Good afternoon. This is KC2BE. We are QRP, name's Randy, Roger, Alpha, Nancy, David, Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey, 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, right across the Delaware River. ECARS number is 20424. Just thought we'd check in and say good morning. It's been a while since we've been on phone. We've been playing around a lot here with CW. You got a nice signal there. You're 20 over S9 down here. Doing a really nice job there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Randy. Well, your QRP is doing quite well. I'm impressed how well it's doing considering conditions. From Belmar there, you're almost 5 and 9 here into northern New Jersey, so I'm not sure how much power you're running right now, but it's doing a nice job. Over.
Well, very good. Thank you for the report. I appreciate that. We're only running 5 watts on a KX3 here. We are taking it into an 80-meter off-center fed dipole, about 25 foot up. It seems to work quite well here on most of the bands, so this is our go-to antenna for QRP. Okay, don't want to hold you up. Just wanted to check in and say good morning or good afternoon and see how the band was doing here. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for being there. This is Kangaroo chasing two big elephants, standing by 73.
Yeah, very good, Randy. Faded out a little bit at the end, but like I said, I think we copied 100% of that. You have a great day and appreciate checking in from Belmar. Do know where that is. I got my sister-in-law lives down South Jersey there. My daughter was over in Delaware, UD, so kind of know that area a little bit. All right, next on the list was a November Bravo Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I had a few minutes this afternoon. Just thought I'd stop by, check in, and listen for a while. Back to you.
Yeah, hi there, Scott. Great signal. You're about 10 over 9 into northern New Jersey here this afternoon. No problem at all copying there. And good audio. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, no. I'm just listening out for a while. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And always good to meet some people. I don't think we've worked before. I don't recognize the call, but so I'm just entering all the data in here quickly. And hopefully we'll catch you again here as we do substitution fill-in work to help fill the gaps for ECARS. So we'll be clear with Scott, KC1NBD. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Okay, I got Roger, November 1 X-ray Yankee. I got November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. So let's go to the top. Roger, good afternoon. N1XY.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got about 1 to 2 inches of snow this morning. Right now it's 37 degrees. We might get another degree or two before the day ends. And then we got more snow coming, according to the weatherman, tomorrow night into Thursday morning. That one's supposed to bring 4 to 6 inches. So looks like Old Man Winter is going to give us a welcome. Over.
Yeah, very good, Roger. Yeah, I noticed it when I saw earlier somebody mentioned a comment, so I took a quick peek at the weather. It looks like it's going to scoot above us. I think we're going to stay on the warm side of this, and you guys are going to pick up some snow and some rain and some ice and whatever it looked like. I know my place in the Adirondacks is in for stuff, so looks like Nashua's in for some snow, but that's not uncommon for this time of year. Over.
QSL, it's winter time, middle of February. We expect it, so what are you going to do? Anyway, just wanted to run by and say good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a swell afternoon. N1XY, bye-bye.
Yeah, very good, Roger. By the way, you're 20 over 9. Booming signal, almost as always there, coming down from Nashua. All right, we'll be clear with Roger. Next on the list was, I think, November Kilo 1 Charlie. Come on in.
Thanks a lot, Dave. Name here is Bob. I'm also right down the street from Roger. I think he just woke me up. He's about 45 over. And ECARS 1964.
Oh, that's a great year. 1964. Oh, I like that answer. I got a 64 Falcon sitting in the garage with convertible with a small block 8. Over.
Well, I'll sell you the number. No, I'm only kidding. You could have it.
Yeah, well, you're going to get the snow, so that's a fair trade. You can keep the snow, and I'll keep the convertible.
Okay. Hey, you have a great day, and I just wanted to check in and say hi.
Yeah, you're also about 20 over. So are you in Nashua also, or Hudson, or just when you say the same area?
I'm in Nashua as well.
Yeah, okay, very good. Been there a few times, obviously. You could tell when I commented. Headquarters is in that area, so been up there a few times in my life, but enjoyed it. And they wanted me to move up there up to Merrimack. And I said, no, it's too cold. I'm staying south, thank you. But any case, good talking to you, Bob, and look forward to catching you again sometime. November Kilo 1 Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Delta.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Delta. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon there. My name here is Matt, and we're located in Reading, PA, about 60 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Number 30865 in the roster. Just joined about 2 weeks ago and just wanted to come on here finally and say hello to everyone. Back over to you.
Very good, Matt. Well, appreciate you joining. Really enjoyed it. I will have to, I'm sure you're not going to be in my list, so let me just add you real quick to my list for fun. And MSD, yeah. I'll be adding you into mine. I am, name here is Dave, and I'm located in northern New Jersey. My number is 20827, and I do substitution fill-in work when I can. And so I think we're filling in what used to be Dennis's slot. I'm not sure if he's doing it anymore. But like I say, I just bounce around filling in as a substitution where I can. You got a great signal. You're 20 plus here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, QSL, good. Thank you for the signal report. I don't get on here much often, so I only really do contesting, so I really don't get to see my signal reports too often. But you're coming in here about 10, 20 over from New Jersey, so it's about a hop, skip, or jump from QTH here. I'm up on top of the mountain here in Reading, PA. If you're familiar with the fire tower or the pagoda, back over to you.
Yeah, not exactly. I know where Reading, PA is, though. And, yeah, you're broadside to my antenna, so you're right in line of fire, so it should be doing, hopefully, a reasonable job. We're running about 400 watts to a dipolar up about 50 feet and basically broadside to you. Over.
Yeah, well, it's doing real good. I'm up here at about almost 900 feet of elevation, running a Yaesu 991A into a G5RB Junior, about 35, 40 feet in the air, inverted V configuration. So that's really the only thing I got to work with for HF, but I sure do like the wire antenna. Does very well for me.
Yeah, you're pushing 20 over, so no problem at all. And I kind of like that radio. I'm staring at one of those right in front of me. I recently picked up a 991 Alpha to go in the RV. I wanted all the features and replaced my LTS50 that I have in there. So that has seen its day, though. I'll probably fix it up again, but it's just physically getting worn. So we decided to pick up the new Yaesu, and I've been learning it here on the shack before I really put it in the mobile. So, but it should be a lot of fun. You got a good signal. Anything else we do for you, Matt?
No, not at all. Just wanted to say good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, I got the radio here, 991A, about 2 years ago. Got stuck in the front of my face so I could study for my general. So I'm still fresh at the general. Been almost 2 years now. But I'll say 7-3, and you have yourself a great day. W3MFD.
Yeah, very good, Matt. Well, good signal there, and yeah, you probably teach me a few things on this FT991A. But so far, I'm enjoying it, and it's relatively intuitive, so I can't complain. All right, we'll be clear with Matt, W3MFD. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS with 4 check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
That was a little too quick, but I think it was Whiskey 2 something Quebec.
That would be Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
There we go. WK2Q, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to say my first car was a 1960 Falcon, and the last Falcon I had was a 61 Ranchero in the 80s. Love them.
What engine did you have in it?
The small 6 in all of them.
Okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, my father bought this one new, and we used to kid about it later on because he said, who knew I'd ever keep it? But on the showroom floor, same color scheme, convertible, etc., was the Sprint model. The only real difference was the 4-speed and buckets and a console. At the end of the day, though, he bought the Futura, and he ordered it because it saved him $200 or something, or whatever the deal was, something like that, I remember him saying. And however, the Futura convertible with the V260, not the 289, but the original 260 when they started, is actually much more rare probably than the Sprint. So I'm probably ahead of the game. Over.
You got that right. They are rare. With the 5-lug wheels, you can tell when they drive by that they got the 260 in them. A buddy of mine had one when I had my 61 Ranchero. He had I guess they called it Sprint. It was the prerequisite to the Mustang, I'm sure. But I had about 4 Falcons back in those days, and I've rebuilt them all, and I wish I had another one today.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, the story will go, not being a Ford guy or nothing, is you open up, and I've done it, open up my hood and open up a 64 and a half, the original Mustangs, and they look identical underneath that hood. I opened up one 2 years ago this spring, I guess it was. First time I'd seen a 64 and a half with the 260, and I had it literally side by side. It was like very impressive how close they are. I mean, just identical, and that's because Ford didn't have the 289 V8 running yet, so they were stealing the 260s out of the Falcon to shove them into the V8 requests that they were getting on the Mustang orders. And of course, eventually everybody was switched over to the 289, and the story goes from there. But I've enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I sold the 67 Mustang with a 390. I probably should have never gotten rid of it at the time, but I managed to keep the 64 we had, and 3 on the tree, so nobody knows how to drive it. Over.
Yeah, all mine were 3 on a tree, and when I had that truck, that was geared so low on the rear end that it top-ended about 60 miles an hour. It didn't even need first gear.
Oh, there you go. Well, like I say, I've kept it as family heirloom. My one son keeps claiming he'll take it someday. We'll see. But it was fun to take kids around when they were in high school and good things like that, because my daughter never wanted to get picked up with anything else but the convertible, because if I showed up my truck, she's like, really, Dad? That's a whole story. Anything else we do for you today?
Negative. I just wanted to let you know that I'm another Falcon fan. In fact, I'm staring at a Franklin model on my shelf right here in front of me. A red 1960, just like my original one with a white top. So I'll say 73s and let it be open to the rest. This is WK2Q.
Very good. All right. Let's see. It's pretty much the end of my shift. I wonder. Let's see who's on next. Jeff is NJ2US. Are you copying WA2SES? Nothing heard. So let me keep going. Let me make another short list. See who's listening. This is WA2SES. Net control for ECARS.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, there was something Charlie Mobile. Come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. Call is Whiskey 3. Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316.
Yeah, hey Charlie, you're out in out by by Erie, PA, if I remember right. Good signal, over.
Western PA, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh, over.
Okay, all right. And it was that general direction. Yeah, good signal in the mobile today. Are you tooling around and going anywhere special?
No, daily trip into the VFW and sign the daily book.
All righty. Well, you're a little over 5 over 9 plus a little bit today there, coming into northern New Jersey, over.
Roger. Okay, well, we'll let you carry on. We'll say 7-3 and have a great day.
You too, Charlie. Drive safe. Appreciate what you did for us and your service, and look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear. Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Let's see, Jeff around, NJ2US. Okay, I see Jeff's going to be late, so let's just keep on going. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. WA2SES, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster. Here was Roy Rochester Yankee. Where it is getting a little colder. Looks like we're finally getting some winter here in Connecticut. It is probably about 40 degrees right now, cloudy. We had rain and sleet this morning, and we're looking to have a little more of that later today, too. So a good day to be on the radio. Just wish the bands were just slightly bit better than what they are today. They have been good past couple days. Maybe they just need a rest. WA2 SES, KD1H.
Yeah, very good, Roy. KD1H, WA2 SES. Yeah, good signal there. No problem copying. And, I guess I haven't been on the past couple of days. We've been busy doing a bunch of things, and I really only jumped on today onto the radio just to run the net, so I haven't paid too much attention. But it's been up and down a little bit. Sometimes good signals, but there is some noise compared to normal. Anything else we do? Oh, you're 5'9" plus. I didn't even pay attention. You're easy arm chair copy, that's for sure. Anything else we do for you, Roy?
No, we're just checking in and saying hello. We have been down, I had to get out, but we've been down on 10 and 12 and 17 meters and the past weekend, and it's been really, really good for some DX contacts. I'm trying to shift off here a little bit because this past weekend was a CW contest, and it was so thick. It sounded like just a big blare, so I went up and worked the phone bands. Now this week I'm going to go down and work the CW bands and see if it works that way. It makes it a lot easier on the ears. Nothing else to add here. Just I thought we'd check in and say hello. WA2 SES, KD1H.
Yeah, very good there, Roy. Yeah, I didn't check in. That would have been fun to listen around in CW. I would have listened around. I don't know if I would have how active I could have been, but just to see how well my code's doing. I've been trying to get back into the swing of really getting my speed back up. I used to run about 30 a minute and enjoyed it, so we'll see. Now that we're pretty much retired, we can spend more time doing some of these things. Well, nice to meet you in Queens, Roy, and yeah, you can keep the cold weather, by the way, though. I think we're about similar in temperature. We didn't get any snow or ice or anything. We've gotten just the rain. We're probably just far enough south. You're probably on the edge there, but hopefully not too bad, unlike the New Hampshire folks who are getting snow and stuff. It seems like it's going to go skirting across the top. All right, we'll be clear with KD1H. Got it, right? This is WA2SES, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you for hosting. This is Mike, KD2, YXC, obviously. ECARS number is 21175, and I just fired up my old Tempo 1 and having some fun, knocking the dust off of it, and I hooked it up to a tuner that someone gave me, and I think I got it adjusted pretty close, 70 away, over.
Yeah, it sounds good, Mike. I'm not sure where you're located, but good 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, over.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, I should have told you. It's Mike. I'm up in Syracuse, New York, way up on Dogga Hill, out in Dairyland, out by, out of the city, up on a hill into the country there, ways. I've been here since 1970. It's just kind of hanging in, and I resurrected some of these older radios. Actually, I just kind of tune them up and recap them a little bit some places. And that and the FC-101E, and I got an old helicopter, heat kit. Rather, I can't quite get her up. Receiver's fine in it, but they just don't want to. Something's wrong in the transmit section. But I got the whole book with it, so I should be able to figure it out eventually. Over.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Well, that was fun to do. I missed my old Hot Water 101, and I've mentioned to a couple of people, I don't know what I ever did with that one, but I wish I had that one still floating around. At some point, I decided to go to solid state, and that's probably when I got rid of it, because I still have my HW8 for playing around with, and I'm pretty much a solid state guy, so kind of the era of tubes was my edge of my time, and in college it was all about teaching solid state technology, so we don't play too much with that other stuff, but we do know about it. I have to say that much. Good signal though, that's from Syracuse. We do know where you are, basically. Used to go work up in yeah, right. Yeah, oh man, how Binghamton, man, wow, what a fate. That's what happens as you get old. The Binghamton area and stuff, so I kind of know where you are, and my son went out to school in Rochester at RIT, so. Anything else we do for you there, Mike?
Oh, not really. It's just it was nice to talk to you, and like I said, I'll be 80 in June. Geez, I had to think about my age, for gosh sakes. And under the Christmas tree, Susie bought me a nice IC 7200. So that's really quite an experience for an old tool job, But it's a wonderful machine, and it's like having a big puzzle with no picture on it to try to put that thing together and figure out how it works. But there's so much help on YouTube in different areas that, my goodness, I could spend all day just listening to it. Okay, well, I'll get out of your hair a little bit, and thank you for taking my call. This would be KD2, YXC on the side. I'll ride with you for a little ways, and if you have anything more for me, shout out KD2, YXC, standing on the side, over.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Very good. Well, it's always good to learn new things, that's for sure. The age here is 67, so you got me beat by a couple of years. That's like I kind of came through in the transistor era, and went to school at RPI, and it was really didn't teach tubes. I don't think anywhere except for a RF class. In senior year, you could have had something, and he was our. What was he called? He was see, my age is already showing. He was in charge of the radio club. I'm trying to think what his title was, but in any case, But that was the only, I think, 2 class left in college at that point. Everything else was solid state. That's kind of the way I've been. I've just enjoyed the solid state world, and that's kind of what I stayed with. But my father was a 2-bearer, so I did have backup if I ever needed something. In any case, you have a great day, and great chatting with you there, Mike, and have fun learning the new rig, too, and then getting the old ones going. So we'll be clear with KD2YXE. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Let me do, Jeff's ready. So let me turn it over to Jeff. NJ2US from WA2SES.
Hey, Dave, how you doing? Thanks for sticking out there a couple minutes. Had a call run long, but I'm all set to go.
Yeah, no problem at all. You're good 20 over 9. Have fun.
Thanks, Dave. Good to hear you. WA2SES, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 2055. Any mobiles riding along? Who are the mobiles? Any more mobiles? New, old, others? Mobiles. Mobiles only. Kilo Oscar 0, are you mobile?
Yes, sir. I am mobile.
You're a full call again.
Kilo Alpha 0, Tango Zulu X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 0, Tango Zulu X-ray. Bruce, you're a little light today, but Q5, I'm hearing every word. What's up?
Well, not too much. I was just jumping out to the park so I can have lunch before I have to go do my next round. And I'm always trying to get in to see you guys, see what's going on.
All right, Bruce, it's good to hear you. Your official report is 4 and 5. 4 and 5 down in Cape May. From, I guess you're still in East Hartland, Connecticut. Is that where you are mobile now, or what other part of Connecticut are you in?
Well, actually, I'm in Southwick, Massachusetts. And you're coming up here at the 5-7, so...
Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate the check-in. Safe travels out there, and appreciate you being a mobile check-in, fairly regular. Last chatted with you back on February 14th. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 0, Tango Zulu X-ray. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? I will take a check-in list from anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Full call signs phonetically. Please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I got a 3 Juliet Delta. Who are the others?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, fellas, hold on. It's a little bit confusing here, fellas. You got to be careful. The Whiskey Alpha 3, stand by. Who's the Kilo Bravo 3?
Sierra Hotel Victor, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
All right, let me just take these two. It's going to get too confusing. Everybody talking on top of each other. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta, go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Name is Jack from Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. ECARS is 30769.
What are you running, Jeff? How much power?
100 watts on the ICOM 718 to inverted V.
All right, inverted V, 100 watt, 718, member number 30769. Anything for the net?
No, just have a good day.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Yes. Glad to check in this morning. No traffic. I think it's still morning. No traffic on this end. And that's about it. KB3SHV. We're clear with ECAR. Our ECAR number is 3018. Over.
Yeah, great. Leroy, 30819, lifetime member. It's been some time since we last chatted. It goes back to November of last year. Anything new to report?
3018, I believe. Nothing new. Just hello, everybody on the net, and have a good afternoon.
All right, 73. Take care. Clear with KB3 Sierra Hotel Victor. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? You're kind of late today. Over.
Yeah, I had some things going on. It's a work day for me, so I'm in and out of the business office, running between that and the shack, Clive, but I made it.
Roger. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I'm here on my way to work. It's raining, and it's, 57 degrees back this side, over.
Wow, yeah, it's 56 here. Very, very comfortable day. I think it gets warmer from here on out. I think we're going to be up by 75 by Thursday, Clive. Good luck to you. Stay cool.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. You take it easy, man, and do what you got to do. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, standing by.
That's Clive. He's mobile, coming out of Hagerstown, Maryland, 30864, lifetime member, and he's a regular check-in from the mobile. NJ2US, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are streaming live on YouTube. You can check that out, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You can find out more about ECARS at our website, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255.com. Any other check-ins, call NJ2US.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima Victor, Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee. First up, Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima Victor. Go ahead.
NJ2US, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. How you doing, Jeff? Gary up here in New York State, west of Albany. You got a booming signal coming this way, 15 over S9. Not a bad day, a little overcast, probably about 35 degrees. With some rain coming in and possibly a storm towards the end of the week. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 20568 for the numbers. Back to you.
Q5 copy, Gary. Sounded really good. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20568. Have a great day. It's been a while since I heard you also. It was before Thanksgiving of last year. 73, take care, Gary. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, this is Jeff, 845 right now. I checked the video out. I think you're putting out full power. Over.
Okay, you're perfectly readable. You're not the strongest signal on the band, Rob, but I consistently hear you, although I got to imagine you have trouble checking in with some of our net controllers.
Yeah, sometimes I'm doing the radio. It's telling me I'm getting or the game conditions or what. I'm kind of confused. I'm not really sure over.
Well, a lot of it has to do with the antenna. I never did figure out what is your antenna. What do you use for an antenna?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. I have an insect. My antenna is cut for 63 feet long. The antenna comes for 40 feet.
Oh, okay. And how does it? Where do you feed it, and where does it run? How high up does it go?
Okay, it goes on the chimney of my house. It's just 20 feet up. It goes to my backyard. And it goes from northwest to southeast. It goes to a pool I have in the backyard.
Okay, well, not bad. Don't underestimate those end-fed half waves. They work every bit as good as a dipole based on my experimentation here, which I've extensively tested the end-fed against dipoles, and you can't tell them apart on the air. You really can't. The secret to a dipole is no matter where you feed it, it radiates exactly the same. The current ends up in the middle. The voltage high points are at the ends, no matter where you feed it. All that changes along that is the impedance. Of course, the impedance at the feed point determines the current and the voltage. So, very cool. 73, Rob, good to hear you. KC8SDL, NJ2US. I'll break with Rob. Great to hear you today. Stay cool. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
NJ2US, KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction, upstate New York in the Poughkeepsie area. Not as far upstate as the previous check-in or the one before that in West Albany, but we got 39 degrees here in the Poughkeepsie area and partly cloudy, but it looks like we're getting some more rain later today as well as tomorrow and maybe even Thursday, it looks like, on my little Tempest weather station here.
So thanks for picking me up. I know you're getting close to the end of your shift. ECARS number 21150. Love checking in with you, Jeff. And I like going to the website, listen to my signal, too. Make sure that everything sounds great. Back to you. This is KD2WYY.
Yeah, Tim, you won't be disappointed today. You go check it out. You're registered in there just fine, captured to the servers, and so you can play that back forever. Maybe your great grandchildren will log in and listen to it, Tim.
Roger. Yeah, well, I think you appreciate you doing it.
All right, take care. 21150, lifetime member, KD2WYY, NJ2US. And I often wonder about that. If somebody's listening to this recording sometime in the future, today is February 21st of the year 2023, perhaps some long-distant relative will discover this and figure out some way to send me a message. Maybe I'll even still be around. You never know. All right, that's it for the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Kilo 2, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
All right, Kilo 2, Sierra, Mike, Charlie, stand by. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango. Hello, brother. How are you, Tim?
I'm good, Jeff. Good. Everything's good here. I heard you use a bad word, Jeff, on the radio here. You shouldn't say that word.
Oh, what'd I say? Snow, what did I say?
Work.
Oh, yeah, well, for some of us, work is a pleasure. It's a lesson I learned, Tim, and I know you've learned the same lesson. If you find a job you love, you're never going to work a day in your life.
Yeah, I had one of those and did it for a long time, and don't regret it, but I sure wouldn't go back. K3 DPT.
Yeah, interesting, Tim. I am so weird then, and I know I stand alone in this, but I'm in my second career, and if somebody spun a big wheel and it said you have to do this one over again, wherever the needle stops, I wouldn't fret it because I could go back and do either job. Now, having said that, the law enforcement career, if I could bring the cultural conditions back to when I spent my 30 years, it'd probably be a little more palatable. I don't know about today, Tim.
I'm speaking in today. I'd go back for yesterday in a heartbeat, but not today.
But then again, to be honest, when I took the job in 1977, I didn't know what to expect, right? So I think I was prepared for anything, up to and including getting hurt very seriously. So I don't know. I wonder about that. Could I survive in today's environment? I don't know. I hear what you're saying, and certainly, Tim, the majority of fellow brothers I talk to look at me like, what are you, a friggin' nut? You would go back and do that again? Yeah, so I don't tell too many people that, Tim. Hey, I hope you enjoy your day.
Same to you, and have a good one tomorrow, The Who. Maybe we'll talk to you then. K3 DPT.
Thanks, Tim. K3 DPT in Annapolis, Maryland. He's a legacy member of ECARS from the bad old days of ECARS back in 1968. He was assigned the serial number 204. We issued those numbers sequentially back in the day. Next up, Kilo 2, Sierra Mike Charlie.
Good afternoon. Kilo 2, Sierra Mike Charlie, Rybrook, New York. Everybody here is kind of looking up at the sky because the New York TV stations say there's snow coming this afternoon, but if you look up at the sky that I am, you can't wonder where it's coming from. Anyhow, I just called to check in. Nothing special to deliver for the next, but always a pleasure to come by a bunch of interesting people and read the thread. K2SMC, Rybrook, New York.
Yeah, well, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you being there from Rybrook, New York. And similar to some of the check-ins I've had here, a lot of these fellas, including you, I haven't talked to since last November. So thanks so much for stopping by. A good 5-9 signal down here in Cape May, and appreciate your lifetime membership status. I see your numbers 21127, and we're proud of you. Thank you for that, Jerry. Appreciate supporting our grants and scholarships program, of which we are expanding yet again this year, thanks to the support of our members. Thank you. K2SMC and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 2, November
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Alrighty, W3 Mike Charlie Echo, stand by. Carl, first up, W2 November Yankee Pop-Up.
Good afternoon, Mr. D. Hope all is well. I'm sure it's a nice warm day up by you. It's in the 70s here, and I'm jumping up and down. So please do have an absolutely wonderful Tuesday, and I'm sure we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Bruce, and I'm pretty sure you can bet on it. I'd say the odds are in our favor that we will QSO once again. 21013, lifetime member, beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Charlotte this afternoon. Clear W2NYP. Let's head on out to Butler, Pennsylvania, W3MCE. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Jeff. W3MCE. Doing pretty good. Just turned the radio on and spun up here to 7255 and heard you, and I figured I'd jump in and say good afternoon to you. 50 degrees here and 40 to 45 mile an hour winds. A little bit windy today, but hopefully the antenna stays up there.
Carl, when I used to live in the little coastal beach resort of Brigantine, New Jersey, in Atlantic County, I dealt with winds all the time. It seemed like we always had winds. In fact, it was a Jeopardy question one time. The question was, this town recorded the highest average winds, and it was Brigantine, New Jersey. And people say, Brigantine, how'd they pick that? Well, it's because back in the 60s, the national, well, I don't think it wasn't the National Weather Service back then. I forget who the actual Weather Bureau people were, but they chose Brigantine for political reasons to install an automated, very modern for its time, remote reporting weather station, meteorological station, and it was reporting winds. And so it's not because they sought out Brigantine and it had the highest winds. There are probably many other places did that, but it's because that's where the Met Tower was, Carl. So here in the Pine Barrens, I don't get winds over 25, 30. The tree line breaks it down really good. I hope it calms down for you.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, that's our normal here in the wintertime. Just worrying about the rope holding the antenna up there in the trees. I need to get that taken care of. So we can make it a couple more months. We're going to have to put new rope on it, and we'll be good to go. Hey, have a good day, Jeff. Thank you very much, and we'll catch up with you soon. W3MCE 73.
73, Carl. Sounding good. 5.9. Clear W3MCE NJ2US. Any mobile or QRP? Any relays? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Here is November 4, November Golf Victor.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Thank you. You're on my list. First up, November 4, November Golf Victor.
Good afternoon. November 4, November Golf Victor. The name is Norm. QTH is Elizabeth City, North Carolina, and just putting a station back together, and you were the strongest that I heard. Over.
Norm, you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You might mention if you've heard of it before, and that is a fantastic sounding station, many decibels over S9 here. What is that rig?
Very good. Like I said, the name is Norm, and I haven't checked into ECARS in quite a while. Normally stay a couple of kcs below there in South Cars, but yeah, it's a ICOM 7300, and the amplifier is a Mercury 3S, and the antenna is a Super Loop 80 at 75 feet.
Yeah, doing a marvelous job, Norm. What microphone did you plug into that 7300?
Right now, it's the stock handheld. I haven't, like I said, I just moved the station out of a closet into another room, and normally I run it's an audio, a Chinese copy of somebody's audio called a New R800 is what I normally run. But right now, I'm just on the hand mic. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right, very good. Very, very punchy. Very punchy. Norm, sounds good. Good luck with the station there. It's doing a great job for you. Any other traffic?
negative traffic. Thank you much for picking me up. N4 NGV clear. And by the way, you are also mini DBs over S9. N4 NGV clear.
Thank you, Norm. 73 from Elizabeth City in North Carolina, 59 plus N4 NGV, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Hi, good afternoon. Name here is George. November 1, November Alpha Zulu, 1627 on the roster. Londonderry, New Hampshire. And we're doing okay today, just hanging around the ham shack, doing a few things, watching a few YouTube videos and whatnot. Yeah, we got 35 degrees. It was snowing earlier, maybe a half an inch, maybe a trace of snow on the ground, but doing okay. And expecting more during the week. So that's about it from here. Thanks for running the net today. This is N1NEZ.
Thanks, George. Appreciate that. 1627 lifetime member. Apologize if this sounds rather short, but this net has a very hard stop at 1330 local. 1830 Zulu. Central States traffic net will be starting precisely at 1830, down 1.5 kilohertz on 7253.5. We are going to relinquish our passband to them. This net control asks that nobody transmit further here on 7255 so that Central States can start their net. Thank you very much. ECARS is closing. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.